Hello, are you ready for a couple of stories? We've got two major stories available to us, at least to start here. Not counting that one. We need to get a diamond, but we've got the moon in the sky, the conclusion of our moon goddess storyline. The moon is ready to return to the sky, and the moon goddess wants us there when it happens. I've never been to the moon ritual before. Something tells me it will be unforgettable. And we've got the master of the night. The gift of flight is one I sorely lack. Orlok offered to help me master it on the condition that I complete a few of his so-called tasks. All right, we need a red wine. Don't need anything for that, and we need a diamond. Let's start there. Let's grab that stuff. Let's see what'll be in here. Alright, that'll do the trick. Grab that. And then diamond, I think, will be in here. There we go, but we only need one. Grab that. Okay, let's check in on our manufacturing. We should have 96 queued up there. Wine is, that should be done sometime today. Now, it is the last day of spring, which means we have one particular bug still to catch. Is that it? Don't know. Don't know what it looks like. It is the spring wing. Well, there you go. Check it off the list. That was nice and easy. Okay, so that puts this in here, gives us 4. And then we will deliver this. Okay. First and foremost, like we always do, let's go ahead and get our wrong version. Get our watering going, because we do have one more day that we need to deal with crops. Now, if you remember, as an experiment, we planted all of these. These are not going to get done today, obviously. So we're going to see if we plant a crop at the end of a season, will it still give us the crop when the season ends? All right, first things first, we'll get the watering cans going. Go, and one more. Now, tomorrow, I think we're going to move this field. That's probably what we'll get done. Okay, watering is done. These two things, we'll go ahead and collect out of here. Let's collect honey. Perfect. So this one we're gonna move, and we'll probably end up moving the other. Let's see, storage wise, let's go ahead and let's see, these are for missions. This is for our lanterns. And here we go. Honey, 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 honey. 7,000. All right. Anything else we need to do on the farm? Guess we could do a round of checking on the critters. Happy Calcula. So the happy cows seem to be definitely an everyday type of deal. As long as I keep them happy. Even the new one. The white one was the new one, I think. There's still a red and black one I'm going to try to find. Okay, we're good for 3 nights, I think. Oops, I will leave it for now. First day of summer, I think we'll go ahead and collect our fertilizer. Happy pig goats. I think when these guys are doing well, they're about an every other day. Same on these guys, I believe. Seems to be the way it's lining up for us anyway. Now, if they're not happy, they take much longer. And there we go. All right, we've already bought seeds. I did see a thing today. I don't know that our muse tree is actually growing. I'm gonna check on that here after we get through collecting some eggs and stone hearts, I think they're called. Heartstone. But I saw somebody posted today. Yeah, see the tree dances. So it needs to dance between growth stages. I don't know if you have to turn it off and on or just leave it on. So we'll do a couple of experiments here. We do have normal trees in here, I think. Yeah, they've all sprouted. Okay. I want to figure out what we want to do with our greenhouses. We could just leave them until we need something. We could create 1 greenhouse per season. Yeah, see, these didn't sprout. We'll just leave that on because I don't think we'll hear it unless we go in there. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, done, done, done. So we need to see Evan, who is down in his mansion. We need to come up here for the moon goddess, and we also need to find Orlok. So let's head south first, and I'll get these story elements kicked off. Can't help myself. Got to dig up the loot. I'm gonna guess we have everything we need from down here, but who knows? Big flutter, yep. We will have to make our new summer critter list that we'll start going after critters for the summer season. We'll do that as we kind of roll into summer. See how many we can collect. Oh, I guess we don't have a choice. We just give it to him if it's in our inventory. Okay. Ah, excellent. This will do. Now then, I have another critical task for you. The ritual requires retrieving a package from Coffee and Coffins. They'll know what it's for. Just tell them you're picking up my special order. Sure. What's it needed for? What makes it special? Try not to ask too many questions. The mystery is part of the experience. Now, off you go, little Dracula. I think this is just going to be a series of mundane tasks to try to have him take advantage of us. That's what I think we're in store for here. Took a walk. It was quiet out. That's all I wanted. Nice. This helps a lot, really. 10 grand. Again, they sell for 2,000, so that was a good deal. Well, let's go ahead and, since we have to go up to the pines here, we'll make a quick stop by Coffee and Coffins. That's done. Pick up Warlock special order. Let's go this way. It's gonna be like a donut or something simple, nothing special about it. But we will do whatever we need to unlock this next feature. Hey, Decon, Mina. What can I get you? I'm here for whatever Orlok asked you to hold for him. Orlok sent me to pick up a package. Oh, let me guess. He made it sound all mysterious, didn't he? All dark and brooding, like it was some ancient vampire's secret. Figures, hold on. Ta-da! The great all-important package. Orlok's fabric refreshments. Fabric refreshments. I don't know what that means. His laundry, in other words. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mina. Orlok's laundry. You're kidding. That's for the ritual? What? Look, I don't know what exactly he told you about this ritual, but it's not that what he's making it out to be. If you actually want to learn about vampire transformations, I'll help you for real. But first, meet me at the Ambrosia Mansion. It's time we confronted the cape-wearing menace. All right, Mina. Mina is enduring herself to me. I like Mina. Master of the Night. Go to Ambrosia Mansion. Okay. Let's go and... Are we actually carrying his laundry with us? Can we keep it? Can I place it on my farm? Cloth. Doesn't look like it. So, as a quest item, it's there, but I don't know if there's a special... You can't see it, but a special quest inventory that you can't see. It's a possibility. All right, Moon Goddess, we are here. Bring back the moon. Now that we're complete, I'll take you to the moon altar. Poof. White light. The cycle was interrupted, but it has not ended. You've come as it was written in the stars. This world tilted when the moon was taken. Its rhythm faltered, dreams darkened, but balance will be restored once more. I disrupted what was never mine to touch. In trying to be seen, I unbalanced our cosmic bond. Your light was never the threat. It was my fear that dimmed everything. We are not meant to outshine one another, only to share the sky. Aw, sun and moon, friends again. I think they're siblings. We shall once more step into our cosmic ballet, bound anew. Now let the ritual commence. Will this be an actual ritual? I didn't have to get their laundry. There's the moon. Off it goes. It is done. The moon has returned, and she watches once again. She rises without resistance, and still she shares our light with all. The silence is lifted. The sky feels right again. Good to have you back up there. Decon, you followed the trail. You faced the light and the dark. This could not have been resolved without you. I was happy to help. Okay, that should... I don't think there'll be any reward for that, but quest is over. Which is kind of what we were going for. Okay. Oh! We opened up a new area. I don't think we can get to it yet, but let's go check. Unless there's now a path. No, see, this is why I think we need the bat form. I'm hoping we'll be able to fly over top of that. Seems reasonable, right? All right, we're going to leave the flowers and everything alone here because hopefully those stay. I believe they do. And that might help us with summer bugs. I haven't gone through our list yet to see how many we need from up there. And... or from where else. I don't know how big our summer list is going to be. We will find out. Too far. Took a wrong turn. Ah, my diligent apprentice returns. Yep, you've got some questions to answer, my friends. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. And with my sacred package, no doubt. You mean your sacred laundry? Oh, angry Mina. Yes, and the art of transformation requires fresh garments. Me Decon run across town just to do your chores. I have no idea what you mean. I merely provided my dear apprentice with the opportunity to prove their dedication. Hey, Victor, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Take care, my friend. And look how you flourished under my expert instruction. I don't think this counts as tutelage. Just carried laundry. There's 10 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. We'll do a blue chicken there as well. Ah, but with purpose. But since you're so eager to get to the real training, why don't you bring me more wine? Dad, you're doing it again. All right, enough of this. The actual ritual isn't some elaborate errand run for Orlok. You need to drink from the sacred chalice. Uh-oh. Wait, where is the chalice? Orlok! Oh, about that. There's a minor issue. I may have dropped it, and it may or may not have shattered into 3 pieces. I need a vessel, you see, for, well, wine. A pattern. You did what? It was an accident, and before you judge, in my defense, it was a very good vintage. Where exactly did you drop it? That is difficult to say. I was celebrating, and my memory of the night is, well, hazy. Jarvis was there. My ever loyal butler. He must remember where it ended up. Great, whatever. Guess we're tracking down Jarvis next. Hey, we finally get to involve one of the ghosts in the story. We've talked to them, but they haven't really ever been a big part of anything. All right, we've got Balthazar up there. Seen Jarvis back there. There's Jarvis. All right, to town we go. Let's check the job board on our way by. Who jobs? All right. I think he is down here. There we go. Another young soul tangled in Master Orlok's mess, I presume. Yes, I'm looking for the chalice. Orlok got wasted and lost something. Sound familiar? Ah, yes. A rather unfortunate affair, even by Master Orlok standards. He insisted on an extravagant night out. Dragged me along for what he called a grand tour of decadence. By the time we reached Misty Shores, he was, shall we say, spirited beyond reason. He made quite the scene, ranting about legacy, eternal youth, and if I recall correctly, challenging a Vampster to a duel. Did he win the duel? And the chalice. Ah, yes, the chalice met a far less dignified fate than the Vampster. Master Orlok had been using it for wine, as one does with a priceless artifact, evidently. When he stumbled and lost his grip, the chalice shattered into 3 pieces. I spent the better part of an hour trying to locate the parts of the wretched thing. In the end, Master Orlok grew distracted by a particularly ominous-looking tree and demanded we leave. Any idea where I should check? I'd start where Master Orlok's grand tour of decadence took us. Moonlight Tower, the Cave of Echoes, and the graveyard. How did you drop the pieces in 3 different places? He insisted on making a scene at each stop. Best of luck, young soul. Hey, Jamie, welcome to the chat. All right. Find the chalice in Misty Shores. Persephone. Hey, Megan, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't say blah, blah, blah. If I laugh too big, it sounds funny in my head. Echoey. We're working on it. That's the quest we're working on right now. That's what we're hoping. I believe, anyway. That's what they told us they were going to teach us. Thank you. It makes me feel happy inside. So it's called Master of the Night. The gift of flight is one I sorely lack. Orlok offered to help me master it in condition that I complete a few of his so-called tasks. Right? Yeah. It's a good quote. Good quote. I use that every once in a while with my kids. Blah, blah, blah. All right, graveyard first. I'm going to assume this is just going to be a pickup item that we'll see on the ground. hopefully relatively obvious. Oh, that's just going to take us to the catacombs. Don't need that. All right, let's search the north side here. There it is. Pick up chalice. Enchiladas sound good. I like enchiladas. All right. Part number 1. Let's go to the tower for part number 2. Oop. Oh, that one was nice and easy to find. Chalice piece. All right, to the Cave of Echoes. Turbo Kitty over there. Oh, never mind. It's not in the cave. It's just next to the cave. Okay, we have the pieces. Talk to Mina about the chalice. Mina. You in that mess? Doesn't look like it. You are at the coffee and coffins. All right, back to Turbo Kitty mode. Punch it, kit. Over the bridge. We're here. We got the chalice parts. I missed the candlelight a little. It made the town feel so cozy. You are kidding me. This thing is completely ruined. Okay, I refuse to let this stop us. We're fixing this and I know just the way. So another errand. How do we fix it? All right, here's the plan. Toss these pieces in a furnace, melt them back together, and pretend this whole disaster never happened. Meet me at the Ambrosia Mansion when you're done. We still need to recipe from Dad, and I'm not letting him weasel his way out of this. All right. Fix the chalice at a furnace. These last couple of quests have been a lot of travel. I suppose they assume you know the map pretty well by now. By the time you get to this stage. In we go. Chalice. Make 5. All right. Do we actually have the chalice pieces in our inventory then? No, I don't see them. Interesting. All right. That's not slow, but not quick. So that's going to take a little while. Well, let's go and our wine might be done. It is. Let's go harvest. There we go. Let's start with, I think we can get 2 sets of white done here. And we'll make our red. There we go. All right. On to red. Ooh, I don't know if we've got enough for a full batch. That's good. that's what we're kind of hoping for. We were starting to get behind, and we still have high-end grapes that we can use if we do burn through all of our normals here, which I think we're going to. At 40 a pop, you can get through them pretty quick. All right, more red. $102. All right, we can do 2 more batches. 1 and 2. At least 2 more full batches. All right, let's see what we have down here. Okay. Let's see, for the red, we only have 92, so let's save the red. All right, we'll put those outside or down in the next room. That way we can do that. We'll go ahead and process our white up here. Can we just go ahead and make what's left here? Yeah, I'll make 7. That's fine. All right, let's store those. And then we just need to do that and we're done. We're caught up. So down here, we're going to go ahead and make 2 batches of red. Now, if you've been with us, we put these 2 kegs down here. You can do it with just 1. I just like the symmetry of the 2. But those are what we call our indicator kegs. And so we know if they're done, that everything up there is done. And that means we don't have to continually go up there and reload the game to find out if our stuff is done. All right, now we'll just kind of hold off for getting the chalice done. For house 4, I think it's 150 hardwood, so you need 450 darkwood to make 150 hardwood planks. It is a steep ask. All right. Oh, we need to do. We haven't gone and checked in on what cow is available. Yeah, it switches over to the hardwood. No cow. I think it's 100 on the stone, yeah. 150 hardwood and 100 refined stone. Yeah, not a cheap purchase, but it's cool looking. The towers make the building. Here's our chalice. Now, will that go to our inventory? It did not. Yep, that one is a grind. I cleared out the swamp, the marsh, and then I had myself a... So, if you don't have any, what I would recommend is go to the marshes and shake the trees. So let's look here. So I'm assuming you've already chopped all the logs and stuff like that. The big logs will give you hardwood. But these trees here, here we go, the weeping willow. If you shake these, there's a chance that you'll get the seed. So what I did is I went through the marshes and I just shook all the trees for a little while until I could get at least the start of a tree farm up here. Once I had the tree farm up here, then I went through the entire marsh and cut down all the trees to get as much hard or dark wood as I could from there. And then I started to nurture this. So at one time I had this side of the map all covered in trees. This one never seems to want to grow. So right there we only got one that time, and then I had this side all covered in trees. And then once they got to maturity, I chopped them all down. So that's how we got there. But the only thing I would say is before you go and chop down all the trees in the marsh, try to get some seeds first. Oh, that's good to hear. Air conditioning is a good thing. Otherwise, it'll be hard to get the seeds. They will randomly grow on your farm. I mean, every once in a while you'll get one. But that's a long grind if you don't have that. So that would be my recommendation. Shake those willow trees. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. We could probably get away with not doing this as much, but I don't know. I like having lots of mana. I saw a mod on Nexus Mods which speeds up this animation. So you can plant 3 to 10 times faster depending on the setting. So I guess you could just do run by planting if it's 10 times. I think it takes about a second, so it'd be 1/10 of a second to plant. So far, at least when I went through the mod lists this week. Oh, congrats on your museum work there. That's an impressive grind. A lot of the mods are quality of life mods that I've seen so far. Tweaking on this, like I saw one that's a mini map, so you don't have to go to the map, you just have the mini map. I've seen some that put your mission stuff on screen, zoom levels, toolbars, a lot of stuff like that. They're just tweaking on some of the game systems. There we go. All right, store. Okay. Let's take the chalice. I think we're going back to the the mansion, right? Yeah, back to the mansion. Go, kitty, go. Once we get the bat form, we will chicken rave. Kind of holding off to celebrate here. Decon, you actually fixed it. Dad, quit pouting and give us the recipe for the potion already. Ah, my dear daughter, always so direct. Where's your reverence, your respect for tradition? You do actually have the recipe, right? Just hand it over. How dare you doubt me? The nerve, but yes, obviously. This, my dear apprentice, is the sacred formula. One only I know. It has been passed down through the Ambrosia line for generations. Now, as your benevolent mentor, I bestow upon you the honor of gathering its most elusive components. A blend of rare ingredients, mystical resources, and... This is just a rough sketch of a potion bottle. And some barely legible ingredients. Wait, is that a doodle of you flexing? Artistry is a vital part of the process. I assure you the recipe is legitimate. Now, Decon, we need a raspberry or cranberry. You can handle that. I will take care of the rest. Fancy yourself an agriculturalist, don't you? Do whatever it is you do on the farm and meet us at the graveyard. Cats will do that. I'll be there. Off you go then. Yet another fetch quest. Now, thankfully, we are a hoarder. This is why we are a hoarder. Raspberry or cranberry. I don't know that it really matters, but we just grew a lot of both. Now, I wonder if it asks for a different thing based off of season. They'll sometimes do that. I'm thinking, are both raspberry and cranberries in season? All right, well, raspberries, we have a couple hundred. Cranberries, we probably went right by. A lot less cranberries, so we'll do a raspberry. Oh, we've sold most of our normals. Looks like we just kept our higher end ones. Interesting enough. Well, you know what? This is a special occasion. Let's take a 2-star raspberry. It probably makes 0 difference. Let's see. Okay, it counted it. I want to make sure it counted it in the mission. I'm curious. Crops. Are these both spring crops? Cranberry is... No, it's fall, winter. And the raspberry is spring, summer. Okay. So, from a quest writer standpoint, right? They gave 2. One is a fall winter crop and one is a spring summer crop. So you should always be able to grow one. If you didn't have one, the ore makes it so that you've got something that's all season. Now, why they didn't just choose an all season crop, I don't know. But that's kind of a cool little trick, right? Like, you look at the list and you're like, oh, I can't grow a raspberry. Ooh, I can grow the cranberry. Think I can do that. Or vice versa. Gives some ownership to the player. Makes the player feel like, oh, that was close, but I'm okay. But probably by design. Like a blood tomato would have made sense. That's an all-season crop. That would have worked. All right, we've got our raspberry. To the graveyard we go. Oh, we didn't have to walk over there. I like it when you enter the area if it just takes you to the spot. Just saves you from having to run over there. Oh, excellent. You've got the raspberry. I just gave Orlock the raspberry. I like it. Only the most enchanting flavor can complete a potion like this. Wait, so the raspberry was just for flavor? Let's just start already. I still don't get why we have to do this here. The graveyard is perfectly atmospheric. What better place to embrace the power of the night? Besides, the undead make for an excellent audience. Yeah, I'm sure they're thrilled. Can we please get this over with? This is it, the moment you have all been waiting for. The stars align, the shadows dance, and a new nocturnal force prepares to awaken. Dad, please just say the words. Fine. Moonlight's bloom, elder wing, garlic's doom, dark winds sing. A splash of raspberry, bold and red. Rise to night, let wings spread. That's a lot of potion for just me. Is it supposed to smell like that? Bottoms up. Is there a problem that I can already turn into a cat? Wow, it actually worked. I'm a bat, I can fly. Yes, yes, magnificent. I do make the impossible look easy. Your father could take notes. Enjoy your newfound power, my dear apprentice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more important matters to attend to. Well, great. I'm so happy for you, Decon. Sorry my dad made you run around so much, but hey, totally worth it, right? Actually, it was worth it. We're okay with it. Alright, no active quests. We are now a bat. The question is, let's do a small mini test here. Is the bat faster than the cat? Because if it is, or at the same speed, there's little point in the cat outside of it can get into small places. Whoa, we can fly right over things. Alright, well that didn't work. I need a spot where we can not go over the edge. Something that will stop us. Yeah, the bat nooks. I've been wanting to get into those for a while. Okay, let's see. Let's get something over here that will stop us. The tree will stop us. Nope, I hit the tree. Okay, we'll just start at the tree. That's fine. Okay, that was 7.84 seconds in bat form. Yeah, there's a cutscene with Elvira, and Elvira talks about putting things in the bat nooks, and you'll be able to get them. So that's the only reason I tried for a long time to get to them. I can get to these and couldn't, and so that's the only reason it stuck in my head. All right, cat form. Yeah, okay, they're about basically the same speed, so we'll probably spend a lot more time in bat form now. Now we can't dive. Now can we change forms in the water? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You don't have to go back to land to change forms. Oh, and then if you're already in water form, you can just switch to bat form. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, as promised though, let's go ahead and take care of our 10 like chicken rave. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the fact that you smashed that like button. The algorithm notices, and I appreciate it. I know it's a small little thing, but it does help the channel. So in celebration, we do a chicken rave every 10. So you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Yo ho, yo ho. It's a pirate's life for me. Who can give us the best pirate emojis? Across all the land and all the seas. Yo ho, yo ho. 'Tis a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! It's the Whistling Cowboy. Give us that whistle. Here comes Sam. I've got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. All right, thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Now that we have the gift of flight, it was 420. I think we'll go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break, and then we'll go looking for backnuts. We'll go to the mines and check out the two areas we can't get to. And then we've got a new area to the north. We also have to plant crops tomorrow. So we'll get a little exploration in today, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow. So let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. Okay, so we completed the Master of the Night quest. We now have a bat form. We only got, what, about an hour and a half? What time is it? We got 4:30. But we will go ahead and go check out the two areas down here in the mines that we can't get to. Or haven't been able to get to. Both, I believe, are going to be a source of gold. Can't dig up those spots as a bat. There we go. No, this is not a source of gold. Interesting. Okay. I don't see anything else down here. Well, that one was disappointing. Oh, you can fly over the rocks. That I like. All right, we're not getting blocked by rocks. Oh, very cool. Much, much helpful. All right. Nothing here. Now we should be able to fly over to here. No. Oh, we can fly in here, though. All right. Our energy's going to go way up, I guess. Or it just did. Alice Grim Thebes dove into a volcano. Not a recommended thing to do. Alright, we can go into the cave as a bat. Again, we got the butterflies in here. There we go. Now this does have a source of gold. Ooh, this is actually bigger than I thought. There's another little soul blob. Henji Kosai. Told the wrong joke. Alright, so I'm not going to say there's a lot of gold up here. That's copper. So a little bit. Not much as I thought there'd be up here, though. Given that, I mean, I guess it's going to take everybody a while to access this area. I would have thought more gold. Okay. Now, one thing I am... Obviously, you can't fly over these big things, but we are now not nearly as blocked by things in bat form. That's pretty cool. What else can we fly over? I assume you can't fly over a tree. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you get hit by the tree. Yep, that isn't. Can we fly off these cliffs? We can. Definitely fly over the water. We can't. Oh, we tried. We tried to fly over the trellis, but we couldn't. We fly over a scarecrow? No. Oh, we can fly over the top of some of our stuff on the farm. That's interesting. Oops, we messed around too long. Went from one bat form to another bat form. Oh, we unlocked the chalice. Evidently we can make the chalice. Alright! It's the sun god's birthday. Well, if he's on the map, we'll get him a gift. If he's not, there's not much we can do about it. Whoa, cutscene right when we woke up. For too long, there was distance. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we've got sun god, golden egg, yellow flowers, looks like. That's pretty easy. Alright, for too long, there was distance between night and day, between us. But we have restored our balance once more. Oh, a crest. For the garden? Is that the Seer's crest, I bet? The past does not fade, but it can be healed. I have forgiven him. And in this light, I ask you to embrace him, not only as my brother, but as one of our own. As family. The moon shines beside the sun now, and we walk under their watchful gaze. All is one. Let this mark more than memory. Let it mark our belonging forever. When the moon forgives the sun, the balance of the cosmos is restored again. All right, are you coming to town today for your birthday? Because you have nothing else to do? Being the sun god and all? Ah, you're finally awake. You were mumbling in your coffin, you know. Somehow it sounded like multiple voices. Were you dreaming? I think so. It's all kind of fuzzy. So you were in classic dreamy mumble mode. You said something about moonlight and family, and I should have written it down. Too bad I don't have thumbs. Anyway, those kind of dreams usually mean something. Sounded more like a vision, really. Maybe check the crest garden. Some dreams have a tendency to flow over into reality. Only one way to find out. Well, thanks. The kitty cat was very helpful in exposition today. We'll talk to you again, since you did so good. That greenhouse is a lovely addition to the farm. I'll be there all winter when it rains. Actually, never mind. I might as well just nap in the house. Fair enough. Should probably talk to the cat more. Okay, so our experiment failed. Notice that these did give us crops. So they must have to be within so many days, maybe? I'm gonna guess. These must be 2 season here. Okay, anyway. First thing we're gonna do is clean this stuff out. Interesting, our fertilizer stayed down up here. Not sure what caused that either. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just destroy these. Put Chester over there. None of that's permanent, but that's what we're going to do right now. Okay. Actually, these are not full, so we can just pick them up. That'll be nice. Alright, we didn't check the map. Let's check the map, make sure. So today we're going to try to get up here. We'll see what this is. Moonlit Slopes. That's going to be a lot of stuff I think we need to do. Given it's a new area, it'll help our museum collection. Now what I hope is we don't have a spring-only critter that was on the Moonlight Slopes. Because if we do, we're gonna have to wait a year to get it, because it is now summer. Probably should have looked at that yesterday, once we got the gift of flight, but my memory is there's not. But I am going to check that. We could, if we needed to, revert the day. And it might be worth it if there is something like that. So once I get through this, we'll take a look at the list and see if there's anything that's going to cause us grief. All right. Let's open up our museum. Okay, so in our critter list, we are looking for we'll just search for slopes just within this. That's all I want. There we go. Okay, so the Begone Flap 4 seasons. Deviled Sunny 4 seasons. Inferwing 4 seasons. Loomer spring and fall. So it'll come back up in fall. We've got some fall only bugs, so that's tolerable. We got the Phlox, which is 3 seasons. We've got the Red Lady, which is also summer. 4 seasons. Summer. Alright. So the only one that we could have potentially gotten was what, the Phlox? No. The Loomer. It was a spring and fall. I don't think I'm going to restart the day. It'll pop back up in fall. That's just 4 or 5 streams from now. And we've got other things that are fall only. We've got the Pumpkin Walker, the Purple Flap. I know we've got the Autumn Wing, I think it's called. The Autumn Wing, there's 3. So there's enough that are fall only that we're going to have to wait for fall anyway. So no harm, no foul there. All right, while we're over here, though, let's take a look at crops that are summer only. All right, we have the blood orange, the tree. We've got the tree. I don't think there's a lot. We've got glow ginger. Let's go ahead and mark these. Mark them green. We've got the gobbler. We need that one. That's a summer only. Angry and Happy Mandrake are in the fall. Muse Tree. Skunk Tail is a summer. That's fall. Sunburst and Yellow Glow Glamour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much less than our spring plantings, so okay, that's not too bad. So we can now continue with our work here. First things first, let's see if we can move our greenhouses up. So just the top half moon, it looks like. So how many can I get in here? It's 2. It's going to be close to 3. Bet you I could get 3 if I ran them down. Okay, so let's see what looks good over here. Do we want to bring it down farther? So it's even with the front or tucked up in here? Let's tuck them up in here first. Can always move them later. All right, let's go get greenhouse number 2. Now they do look good side by side. I like that. And we're going to need to move these anyway because they are now not close to crops. Let's see. Just drop them down there. Move you out of the way. Is it still touching crops? Oh yeah, easily. Okay. It gives us another spot for a third greenhouse if we want it. Everything else there looks good. We need to harvest googly garlic, hopefully to get a bug. And then I think we'll convert this corner now. We might move these, I'm not sure, into the crop space that we need. We got space for 3 right here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, which is pretty doable. One, 2, 3. If I could reclaim this to figure out where we want to put our googly garlic. Move our trees over here. All right, let's check something. Let's go in here. Is the music still playing? It is, and our trees sprouted, but they're not dancing. Now they're dancing. Okay. I just out of superstition here. Now I do kind of regret having my field up there, because if we didn't have a field there, we could drop right down the thing. But anyway, probably not going to leave those there. I don't really want to move this. We could, but we'd have to pull up all these flowers and rebuild it somewhere. Although honey is not a big moneymaker these days. It is constant money. It's 2,500 a day. So I guess no complaints, but okay, last thing then. It's Monday, which means we should be able to go buy another greenhouse. Let's see if the sun god is on the board. Okay, so a golden egg or yellow flowers. Let's give him the egg. And just in case, we'll take a sunscreen potion with us, because if we can't talk to him, we can't give him a birthday gift. I have to get used to going up to the bat. Okay. Let's see. Googly garlic, googly garlic. There it is! Awesome. Alright. That's the bug we've been waiting for. Well, that means if we got peaky, unless we want a spare for us, we don't necessarily have to put down more googly garlic. So for right now, we'll turn this all into Hey, Luna. Good to see you. Good to see you. We'll turn this into our crop space for summer crops. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we need to go buy crops. We need to go explore the north. We need to go see Penelope, and we need to visit the sun god for his birthday. I don't know if we can get any more friendship with him. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if he's locked behind a quest or not, but give it a shot. Let's go. Oh, and then we also need to go see Unicorn Overlords. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping into the chat. Let's see if Mina has anything to say about our bat form. Dad is in a real state. Can you visit Ambrosia Mansion soon? Yeah, we have to go down there to see the sun god anyway, so we will. Alright. Oh, that's not a problem, but somewhere I have to get used to. Ah, the rare armor shaped like love itself. Alas, I am rodless and desperate. Fetch me one and earn 840. Okay, it will. I'm glad the moon is back. Things feel balanced again. That means we probably should do a round of talking to people because the moon has been restored. Okay, can we wedge this one in, or is it going to have to sit one tile south? Let's see. We cannot wedge it in. So what's happening is that corner's hitting it. So how far south do we have to move it? Oh, it's only a half tile. All right, do we want to be able to walk behind him? If we want to be able to walk behind him, actually that might be a full tile. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a full tile. That's a half tile. Okay, half tile won't work. Okay, we'll drop that in there and we'll just slide the other two down to meet it. Probably. All right, are you going to talk about? Welcome to the Club of Flying Vampires. All that's left is perfecting your brooding vampire stare. Let me know if you need help with it. Oh, thanks, Samuel. Oh, yeah, it's the same thing there. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Alright, well now we need to check in on the villagers. Yes, I can finally howl at the moon again. I feel so inspired. Turning into a bat has its downsides. Have you ever tried carrying a freshly baked cake while flying? Or a drink for that matter? Turn into it. Okay, same. Oh, she was talking to somebody here, but they went away. Okay, what do we get? Job for Lemmy. Visit the Ambrosia Mansion. I can talk to you for hours and it feels like minutes. That's how I know we have something special. So, there we go. We need to start scouting out these bat nooks. Sculfin. Ludo won't stop pitching me stories now that the moon's back. It's exhausting, but kind of sweet. Did I see you flying around town? That's a recent change, isn't it? So if I get this straight, you can become a hell kitten, a mermaid, and now a bat too. Whatever will you become next? Well, I'm going to say probably nothing because I don't have any slots left. Alright. Moving on to the next. Let's see. Catch Noel here. Oh, I'll tell you what, not having to pay attention to the terrain is going to be nice. Moonlight picnics are back on the table. Can we fly over? Oops, that's kit for him. Okay, we still can't fly over that. So, can we fly over fences? We can. Nice. Growing up, I was always that kid asking a million questions. Maybe I still am. Okay, let's see. Dragons here, Noel. We're diverting a little bit here, but I can't imagine they'll let me go that way. That would be a little crazy. What about here? Oh, nice, but can't fly over that one. Oh, we can't fly over that one. Moonlight Peaks is small yet full of surprises. Think it's too soon to debut a new Nocturna card? I was thinking of calling it the Darkest Nights. Yes, do it. I'm on board. Oh, this should make the swamp navigation nice and easy. Holy cow, look at that. Now we can get across to here if we want to use the catacombs from the swamp. That's nice. Can we go through the little hole? Nope, only in cat form. Okay, let's go up and talk to the mermaids. We'll talk to Lemmy. Hello, my friend. You definitely have more style than most folks here, though you're still a bit behind my sisters and half an ocean removed from me. All right, who else is up here? Just Lemmy, it looks like. Ha, another couple broke up. My bow must be rusty. Or perhaps I am, what do you say, ill? Hold on, sorry, I missed that one. I aim too well. There we go. All right, we need to get you the fish, huh? Let's just go see if we can catch one real quick. Should be over here. We got flowers again. That's nice. I got antsy there. That's on me. And we got garbage. Seaweed. Well, Lemmy, you need to keep your pond clean here. Carly Brody or Beaudry, welcome to the chat. Old Lemmy needs to clean out his pond here, though. Just catching seaweed all over the place. There's the glamour. See if we can get the other one. Another glamour. All right. Pop up here. Holy cow. I love my new bat form. So we just unlocked the ability to turn into a bat. And we're loving it so far. Oh. More seaweed. Oh, there's synchronized swimming. Gotcha. Another glamour. Absolutely. I mean, it's the most powerful, I think. Gives you the most options, so I get why they made it the last form that you pick up of the three. On the flip side, it's the most iconic for being a vampire. So I was a little disappointed that they saved it till later. Oh, there's a fish. I really thought it would be one of the early ones that you unlocked. Like, a vampire should become a bat before it becomes a mermaid, right? But the forms fit the story, so I guess it's cool. Okay, can we even catch this fish? I didn't even bother to look at that. Let's see, we need the aquarium. Yeah, the more is all 4 seasons. But again, no complaints. It's cool. It's all cool. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pop out. We need to go through our critter list and see what we're going after as far as bugs here. So let's take a short break. We'll take a 3-minute here, and we will be right back. Okay, welcome back. Let's go ahead and pop up our checklist here and see what we need to collect that's fall specific. Summer specific. Okay, so the autumn wing is fall. Nothing there. This is all seasons, but we probably want to catch it. So let's go ahead and mark it. All seasons, but again, we can catch it. We've got another all season right there. All right, this one's spring and fall. We can't get that one. That one we need to get married for. That one's already on my list. Lost Moon Alcove. I don't know if that's in our new area or not. We'll go ahead and grab it. Oh no, that's the one we already got. Never mind, we got that one. That's in the cave. Okay. Peaky we just caught. This one we can catch. That's fall and that's fall. These two we can catch. Ruby wing we can catch. Sourbug we need to catch. It's already on our list. Spring wing we already caught. Summer wing, that's at the end of summer, but we'll put it on our list. Sweet bug we already have on our list. That's not till winter. White bat's already on our list, and we got the yabber wing. 3 to 6 o'clock on the slopes. It's very specific. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bring these over here and drop them on our list. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll get that. This one we'll put down lower since we can't get that one until later. Slide these over in case there's more locations. Alright, we'll bring this guy onto the list. Get these two. It looks like we're going to be spending some time on the slopes from what I can tell. It needs to go up one. There we go. And then let's grab... Oh, chopping trees. Bring that one over. A lot of bugs on the slopes. We've cleared out just about everything else. We've missed one or two here and there, but... Cooking fried egg, and then we have to go to the slopes? That's odd, but we'll give it a try. Hopefully we don't have to cook it on the slopes. That would be weird. And then this one... Alright, and then we already have Midnight Peaky. Peaky we caught. We still need the sour bug and the sweet bug. So we'll bring them up here to the top. Alright, that's our list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 that we can get, and then 13 at the end of the season. Alright. We have a plan for food, we have a plan for bugs, and we still have stuff we need to do on the map. So, we need to go through town, I think check out Bat Nooks and talk to people about our newfound ability and bringing the moon back. We need to go buy crops. We still need to set up the crop place. We need to get down to the mansion for a cutscene and story element. Alright. I think we need to abandon fishing. Do we need more fish? Nope. Let's roll. And then is there anything... Almost all the bugs are on the farm and the moonlit slopes. Okay, that's what we wanted to also check out. Do we need to be looking for bugs in the other areas? And the answer for right now is no. So let's head back towards town. We can kind of ignore the bug stuff in this, not in those two areas. Okay, let's see. Nobody to catch up here. Let's go get Penelope. Because we do need to gift Penelope. Keep working on her friendship. She's our last normal villager. that we don't have 4 hearts with. Nope. I always make that turn too quick. Hello, my friend. I want you to have this. It kept me safe for a long time, but now everyone likes me just the way I am. Is it your bag? Oh, looks like a tuxedo. Well, that's worth a hug. How about that? We'll start there. As well as a gift. Let's start working our way down this pile. You're the nicest person ever. Now let's double check. I believe both of those are loved gifts, but we don't want to be wasting our... Yeah, they're both loved. We're good to go. What did you give us? It's not in our inventory. Did it just go into our clothing collection, maybe? I don't know. Kind of weird. Let's see. I think we talked to the ghost. We've talked to Saga, I think, today. Yep. Alright, let's head to town. Okay, so we cut by Noelle's place. There's a bat nook. We just ran by. Ludo. Okay. Rusty bean can. Alright, let's go see Jarvis. Hey, buddy. I earned every ounce of my dignity. Unlike most of those I polish boots for. Alright, this sounds a little sad, but okay. Okay, I don't see any nooks down here. You have a couple of vampires that might want to know about our newfound ability. What do you think, Sam? Welcome to the club of flying vampires. All that's left is perfecting your breed. Oh, we already saw that one. At last, the moon returns. All is well again. I'll be celebrating at the Broken Lamp, naturally. Well, yeah, that's where you're here. Finally, another vampire takes to the skies. Heed my words. The Ambrosius Manor's airspace is sacred. No wing shall flap above it without my approval. Permits are required, of course, and I alone provide them. I sell them for the noblest of currencies. Oh, which currency? Why, wine, of course. Alright, well, I'll buy one. Make it for sale. Okay, we'll cut across the mid-tier here. And then we'll cut across the bottom. Then I think we'll head down here, get this done. 1:15 a.m. I believe that's all doable. Can we go over that? No, we can't go over that. Okay, went over that one, fine. Whoa, there's a Vampster I hadn't seen before. Because I never walked down to that corner, I guess. Perfect. Alright, I didn't see any more bat nooks. Can't fly over that. Who is around here? Got Ray, Ridge, and Winston. The moon's back. Things feel sort of normal again. Well, normal for Moonlight Peaks. Oh, there you are. Stephanie, I worked at a flower shop once. I smelled like roses for months. Not much of an issue, all things considered. Suppose not. Anything or anybody down here? Nope. Let's see any bat nooks. I wouldn't expect any in here. Thank you, Decon, really. We couldn't have done this without you. Thank you. Those are kind words. That was a wild ride. I'm just glad Celine's all right. I love when Tay tries to act unimpressed. He's so bad at it. The moon's back. Cocktails just taste better under moonlight. Okay. I think we cleared town. You can go down here, talk to all of them. We need to get to the sun god. To catch his birthday. Can we get up to the graveyard from the water? I think we can. Yep. Evan, got your wings, huh? Let me guess, Dad already tried to sell you a permit. Total scam. Gotcha. Oh, it's the same. Now, can we talk to the sun god without our sunscreen? Step back. I cannot dim my glory even for you. Radiation I emit is currently but a fraction of my true output, yet it is enough to scorch you. Okay, that's why we brought sunscreen. You are now protected from the sun. Celine as well. That is what matters. I still don't quite know what came over me. Alright, we'll go ahead and give you a golden egg. On a day marking my cycle, you have given me something timeless. My thanks are as infinite as the void. Now, question is, did it even make a difference? Or do we have to get more story before? Yeah, I don't know. That might have pushed up his friendship. It might not have. We'll hope it did. And that whenever we unlock the next section, it will naturally do its thing. Mostly garbage in this so far. Amina we already talked to. Turning to a bat has its downsides. Yeah, we've seen that one. You know the best part of turning into a bat? Flying with your eyes closed. Of course, you still need to keep echolocating, or you'll end up flying straight into a tree. Not that that's ever happened to me. I'm thinking there's a story there. That really was something, huh, Deacon? You always end up in the middle of these things. There's some truth to that. Alright, can we fly over? Nope, can't do a flyover. Okay, next up, we could go talk to Victor. Hey, Victor. Check us out. The bloodline may be old, but you bring new magic to it. Thanks, buddy. He didn't say anything in this conversation. We'll have to keep talking to him. All right, we need to go buy some crops next. Oh, never mind. We need to do a story, evidently. Oh, crap. We forgot to go to the Ambrosia Mansion as well. Yeah, we'll keep checking in with him and see. Ah, it's you. Greetings once again. Though it occurs to me now that we did not exchange greetings before. In the time since our last meeting, I have been thinking, ruminating. I must extend an apology for the harsh way I treated you. I intended no offense. None taken, but thanks. You are too kind. It is a trait I am not accustomed to. Over the centuries, I have encountered many vampires. Most shunned or cursed me. As the eons washed over me, I grew resentful of your kind. Yet when I gaze upon you, I am reminded that friendship can transcend even such entrenched resentments. We're not all alike. I'm glad you see that. I don't blame you. Some of us are awful. Indeed, though you are the first of your kind to make me change my ways. Well, there you go. I do wonder why none before you have approached me with such kindness. Maybe you just need to give them a chance. You can come on a bit strong. They have had an eternity's worth of chances. Yeah, we're definitely moving forward. And still, they run, hiding, casting sidelong glances at the sky. Why should I suddenly stoop to their level? Because you can kill them? All the same, I am elated that you and I have overcome that barrier. I am enjoying our conversations. It is a surprise, but a welcome one. Crazy, who'd think a vampire could befriend the sun? Same here, I value the friendship we're forming. Friends, you and I. Yes, I suppose we are, in a way. I look forward to our next meeting, Decon. Perhaps the wait will not be quite as long. Well, it is summer, so hopefully we see him a little bit more. Well, there you go. Holy cow. We went from 1 heart to 4 hearts with the sun god. Okay. That was unexpected. Let's see, 235. We still need to get to the mansion. We still need to go buy seeds. Ah, the moon is back. Finally, a problem settled without me having to cast a single spell. Oh, we could get up here, but we can't get out. Interesting. Did we chat? We did. We chatted. Luna. The animals are calm again. Chalk that one up to the moon's soothing glow. Fair enough. And you have a cow for sale. Nope, 3 rabbits. Let's see. Let's get our shopping list up here. We need glow ginger. Oh, come back. Glow ginger. Glow glamour. Yellow glow glamour. Glow ginger. And that is herb garden. Okay. So let's go ahead and get, we'll start with 16. Next on the list is the gobbler. Grows over duration 6 days, yields 1 produce per harvest. All right. We'll start this one off at 16 as well. Next we have skunk tail. Sage skunk tail. Grows at a duration of 9 days. All right, go ahead and get 16 of those. Sunburst is next. $16 there. And then yellow glow glamour. You must already have the glow glamour done. Let's see, glow glamour. Glow ginger. Yeah, glow glamour I've got checked off the list, so we do need yellow glow glamour. And go 16 of those. Okay, what does that give us? That gives us crop, crop, herb garden, crop, crop. Okay, only one herb garden. 7, 8. Actually, we can build a relatively efficient little plot out of only needing 8 spots. Okay, let's see. Let's hit the farm next. Do have some work to get done down here. We got some reorg work to do as well, but so if we only need 8 spots, we can come down here. Let's start along here. Actually, start at the top. And then to here. I think that'll work. And we can put you eventually in the middle here. We need to clear that spot right there. Alright, you can sit right there in the middle. So, torch there. Alright, and then that needs to move over 1. Well, so they are the, what do they call them here? The firefly pollinators. I guess they're not technically torches. But what they do is in a 3x3 grid around them, they create higher quality crops. And so our whole purpose here is we're growing crops in order to get crops for the museum. And for the museum, they have to be the 2-star variety. So we want to do everything we can to make them as highest quality as possible. So what we'll do here is we'll go ahead and come over here. We need to load these up with this fire drop. And then we'll also grab our fertilizer. And let's go ahead and get rolling here. So first things first, let's go ahead and fertilize. Let's make sure this is all set up correctly. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we have enough for the crops. So we'll fertilize our way around here. Something's hammering the CPU right now. I'm not sure what it is. Don't know if it's the game or something else. I'm sure I don't have anything weird open. No, it looks good. Okay, so that's good to go. Now, next up... Oh, I probably should have looked this up ahead of time. I don't know that any of these are regrowth, but let's take a peek. Make sure. Okay, let's see. Oh, cool. These are in alphabetical order, I think. All right. So, glow ginger is first up. Yeah. Oh, maybe they're not in alphabetical order. Right, well, there's a sunburst. Nothing there. There's glow ginger. That's herb garden. So Low glamour. Nope. Gobbler. Should recognize the gobbler. Nope. Skunk tail. Okay, so none of them are regrowth, so we can put these in kind of wherever we want. All right, well, let's do... Gobbler, I think, has stuff we have to do to it later, so let's put it towards the top. All right. What do you mean you can't plant it? There you go. We're going to be cutting it close today. All right, what's next? I think I'm going to put these over here. We'll try to make it look somewhat aesthetic here. Alright, I'm not seeing any watering cans pop over here though, which means I don't know if we've watered today. We only have an hour left, so we'll see how well they do. We might have to maybe slide in some manual watering. Let's see how they do. Probably should have started this before we started planting. Next up, let's plant our gobbler seeds. Worst case, we lose a day of grape growth. Nothing we really need. Alright, and then we need to plant our skunk tail here. Oh, these are not magical. Alright, so for these, we'll just water them ourselves. The magical ones we can't, but these we can. Okay, that does leave us... Oh, we need to get... Let's take care of this next. We might not get the herb garden in today, which is okay. We'll do that tomorrow. I'm not worried we'll get all these within the... Yep. Yeah, so it's just saying, I don't know if I'm going to get it in today, but if we put that in tomorrow, we got plenty of time. This is just the first day of spring. So... Alright, we got 10 minutes left. Let's see how much damage we can do here. Oh, those might already be watered. I can't tell. It didn't look like it changed, so... Alright, well, that's going to be it for this run. Did I? Okay, so that one's going to be off by one. That's alright. Was not a perfect day, but... Alright, let's go ahead and take a 3-minute break here. And then we will... Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Sun God is now our friend. Oh, Penelope! Up to 3 hearts. Awesome. That feels good. She's our last villager that we need to get. That means we probably have a cutscene or a story element for her. Let's check on that. I don't see one. Interesting. Okay, let's see if she's on the Penelope. Okay, no, she's not sparkly. Now, we do have Pumpkinhead, but he's not in town until fall, I don't think. All right, so we do need to go to the Ambrosia Mansion for that story element. But other than that, we're in pretty good shape. All right, let's take 3. We'll be right back. All right, let's go fix our garden mistakes. How many did we make? That's the question. So first things first. Wine. Oh, that's almost done. Oh, we can fly over our stuff in here as well. Nice. Okay, grapes are done. So before we do anything else, let's go ahead and crank up our watering system. Nope, not place, consume. Now what we're going to have to figure out is how many it's going to take now. We were doing 4. So what I think we're going to try today is we'll cast it 3 times and we'll see how much that gets. And if it's not enough, then we'll cast a 4th. And there's no point in using up an extra mana potion if we don't have to. Okay, that is that. Now, oh, you know what we might be able to do? Let's see how annoying this is going to be. Okay, they are generating 23. Can I just stick these all in here? Can I collect from them all easily? Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. This is a pretty efficient little deal. Looks like we missed getting stuff into this one. We'll put it at 30 so it will match the other ones. Think that'll be okay. All right, let's get ourselves. We could do up to 4 herb gardens if we wanted to. We could just go with like 2. Let's not go crazy. We don't need to go crazy. We have all season. So let's try. All right, let's see. That's enough space. What if we put one there? One there. Oh, I might be able to get all 4 in down here. 1 there, and it's not quite gonna work, I don't think, because for super efficiency we want to put one of these down. I can't put it there. And plus we wouldn't be able to get to that. There's a lot of problems with this now. Yeah, so this one needs to go. Right, we can get 3 down pretty easily though. How far over can we slide these? Can I slide this over? If we do that, we'll be able to get around the end. Can we still get to... Yeah, we still get to that plot. Okay, that'll work. Alright, we'll just run with 3. 3 is not bad. Go, and let's get our glow ginger down. Okay, so it looks like they've been across and at least watered the mandrake. Let's go see if they watered the blood grapes. Looks like it. Yep, they got this all watered. Okay. So they've got this whole side done. So we'll see how far they make it into the white grape fields. To decide if we have enough watering cans or not. Alright, they watered all of this. Watered all of that. They should now be working on the grape fields. Alright. We'll start harvesting while they're doing their work. And we'll see how they do. This will depend now if we need to cast that force spell. I'm thinking we probably will, from the looks of it. But we'll see. We'll see how far they get. It's not a big deal if we have to cast 4. It's just one more mana essence. Or we could manually water, but no one wants to do that, right? It's funny because we have the enchanted watering can, which doesn't consume water. Now we rarely ever use it. They're still watering. Alright, there's definitely some stuff over here that didn't get watered. And it looks like... yeah, I'm going to say we did not have enough there. This is extra. Let's put it there for... it'll look nice, I guess. Same with this one, that's extra. And actually, we're probably going to want to move that down. Because I think we're going to move these down to match this one. Alright, one more spell it is. Go get them! So if they move, there's still things to water. They'll just sit idle if there's nothing left to water. Happy pig goats. Got rock and roll. Those are our stonies. Nope. Trying to get to the... there we go. Vamp, you sheep. Our inventory is full. Alright, let's see. Get rid of those. Keep those. Store those, store those. Now, I think we need to get some fodder down for all the critters today. We'll also collect fertilizer. Thanks, buddy. Alright. That'll be plenty. Won't be more than 100 per barn, so. This one will be the lowest. They eat the most. Yeah, down to 13. We probably should do a test and see how much the premium fodder would do. I might just look it up. I might not do a test, but like, would it be worth making? I think it costs us 1 mana per fodder. Or 1 mana essence. So that's a steep cost, but if they last for like 5 days or 10 days or something stupid like that, it'd probably be worth it. If it's like 2 days, like if it only doubles it, I'd be like, eh. It's not really worth it. So let's ask the wiki. It seems like a very valid wiki question. All right, fodder. Fodder is used to feed animals and keep them happy. It can be crafted in the refiner using one fiber, producing 2 fodder, or also be combined with mana essence to create premium fodder. All right, premium fodder. Premium fodder is material crafted with the refiner using 50 fodder and 1 mana essence. Never mind, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. That's not bad. It can be placed in the barn to feed animals and keep them well fed. It increases the quality of the animal products received compared to animals fed with regular fodder. Does not increase the drop rate. Premium fodder is also occasionally requested for the job board. Occasionally requested the job. Okay, it doesn't say it lasts longer, but it gives you higher quality. 50 fodder for and 1 mana essence. Let's make some. Why not? Let's make 300. If I have enough fodder, we'll make 300. And just tack it on there. Then also we'll see if we can put both in at the same time if they eat it both. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There's 300 fodder. So if we take this up here. All right, premium fodder. Let's make 150. So yeah, 50 and 1. 452. 451, 450. This should take us to 449. Oh man. Probably should have done that before. Okay. Oh well. Live and learn. That's part of the new game experience. Let's see. Let's get our... Let's put away our good grapes. Nope. Don't leave. Come back, little guy. Come back. Let's put our good grapes in here. What are we sitting on? Eh, not too bad. Alright, we'll do a batch of just the normal stuff here. See how far we get. We have 594 white. Why we continue to do this, I don't know. It's just fun to get, when you get these systems up and running, just to see how they'll do for you. But I don't think money is going to come into play much anymore. We probably have all that we need at this point. But you never know. We could just keep buying 50,000 gold greenhouses. Just fill the whole farm up with greenhouses. Okay. Thought I accidentally put red in there, but we're okay. It doesn't matter. You make a little bit more money with the white than you do with the red for some reason. I would have also thought it to be the other way. The blood grapes, given the supernatural nature of what we're doing here. To me, seems like they'd be the higher end stuff, but I'm also not a wine person. You are whites considered better than reds? Or is it not divided up that way? Alright, I think we are going to get through all the white though. Yeah, 74. We'll do one more batch of white. What do we have? We could do some high-end stuff. Let's do some high-end white. We'll keep this all white if we can. and then we'll go to the red. Yeah, we're going to get 2 of these in. Okay, to the red we go. We have 298 of those. Plenty. Not like we're going to run out or anything. Alright, store those. Everything else goes outside. Now, the last thing we do is we put some wine in these so that we know when these are done, everything up in the towers are done as well. We don't have to check on them. We don't have to go through the transition, if you will. Whew. Okay, I think we've got everything back up and running for spring. We really should organize some stuff over here, though. Let's see. Store that. Store that. Those are extra. Got some milk. There we go. Oh, there's some more milk. All right, Chester, can I put you back over here? I don't know if that's going to give us enough room. You know what? Let's do the magic first. So, what we're going to do now is just for aesthetic purposes. We're going to move the greenhouses. So that they all match. Now my memory is there's a half moon across the top for this spell. Right up over, I think. Yep. All right, cool. So that's a half tile, a full tile. All right, one down. And we'll see if we like it. If not, we'll do something different, but oops, come on. Half tile, full tile. Perfect. All right, now these guys go back up in here. And Chester, will you fit in here? Not very well. All right. Here you go, buddy. Now, let's check on the watering cans. They should just be sitting over here idle somewhere. Yep. If you see a watering can like that, it means we did everything. Whew. Okay, I do believe... Oh, last thing we need to do here. We need to fill these up. And I'm putting 30 in to get them in sync with the other ones so that they're all on the same level. Let's see. Fertilizer. Googly garlic. We can go ahead and put our 4 extra in there. And then in here, we'll put the rest of our firefly drops. We do have some extra stuff there. Let's put these two in here. If we want to expand our operation later, we can. Pull those out. We'll put them in here. Oh, I think we had wolfsbane in 2 different spots. Okay, that's the most efficient thing in the world. Let's see, store that, store that. Our seed sequencer. Let's place it over here. There we go. Anything else out of place? I don't think so. I think we're in okay shape. So let's talk to Chester. We'll get this wine sold. Done. All right. Things that we probably should do. We should go check on a cow. We should find Penelope. And we should go to the Ambrosia Mansion. And then we need to go explore this new area. See if we can get that all in today. Everybody else's conversations, I think we'll just hold off on. Oh, those 2 trees are probably going to get moved. Because they are right in our path. Alright, we're going to have to learn what we can and can't jump up on. Now, what if we go to this mode? And then to cat mode? Nope. But we can go under the bridge. No, don't go under the bridge. Now turn back into... Nope, it doesn't like that at all. Alright, well, that was highly ineffective. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's the meeting of the vampires. It is an outrage. A disgrace to the very name of Ambrosia. Do you know what I saw on my evening stroll? All those crests. Oh, we didn't go look at that either. Proudly displayed. Smugly standing in that garden like they've already declared victory over the rest of us. I don't think that's why they did it. Weren't you there when they put it up? Don't be so naive, little Dracula. They knew exactly what they were doing. We cannot allow the other families to flaunt their so-called legacies while ours remains absent. It is time to reclaim our rightful place in Moonlight Peaks. He seems to be adamant. Oh, finally, a family project. Yay, Mina. This will be so much fun. We'll put up the Ambrosia crest, enjoy some great food. It'll be like a little party. A party for a crest? Why not? It's a big deal. Right, Dad? Of course. The Ambrosia name is a symbol of strength, prestige, and undeniable elegance. Right. And this definitely isn't about your personal vendetta against the Logans, right? Or Fiona? No. That is irrelevant. So what exactly do we need to make this happen? Ah, this is a task for my ever-reliable apprentice. You shall assist in this most noble endeavor. Never agreed to be her apprentice. Surely you wouldn't refuse a task from he who bestowed you with your wings. We require materials for the crest's restoration. Let's see, stone for the base, gold for the engraving. Or hear me out, we don't waste gold on a vanity project. Evan, maybe we could add some banners or something with a little sparkle. Focus! Mina, you handle the food. Elvira, decorations, and make it look dignified. No flying bats made of ribbons. Decon, gather 10 refined stone, 6 gold bars, and 6 glass. Then meet us in the Crest Garden. Evan, you, surprise me. Well, looks who's the master of delegating all of a sudden. Ah, Samuel. Almost forgot you were here. Be a dear and handle the drinks. Something refined, not one of your usual selections. And naturally, I must extend a personal invitation to other families for the big unveiling. This will be a day to remember. I think we could probably knock that out today. We're going to have to make glass. I don't think I have any extra glass right now. I think the rest of that we might have in inventory right now. Let's go check. Make a shopping list. Yeah, these 2 trees have to go. And that one has to go too. Cocoa beans. Oh, we got a 1-star blood orange. Let's see. Cool, the cocoa bean we needed. All right, back to getting on task here. I do easily get distracted sometimes. All right, so we just need to store one of these and one of you. Okay, we're up to 6. All right, do we have that fish? Yeah, we have one. We'll just give him the one we have. Okay, so we need... What's our shocking list? 10 refined stone, 6 gold bars, and 6 glass. The refined stone, I think it's pretty easy. We have full 4 gold bars. Let's see, 10 refined stone. That's pretty straightforward. All right, inside we go. Do some cooking here. The furnace is fired up. All right, how many gold bars can we make? We don't need 31. We need 2 more for the mission. And then we'll make 10 just to have. All right, glass. Ooh, quartz dust. All right, we need 6 glass. So that would be 12 quartz dust. And then it would be 32 quartz dust if we want to have 10 glass in stock. So let's see. So 32. 32 would make us 16. That'd give us 10 to have just in our inventory. And then the 6 that we need for the mission. Okay. That'll crank out relatively quick. So while that's going, yeah, we still have to make the glass. I don't think we're going to get that today. So that'll probably be a in-game tomorrow task. All right, Penelope, are you still up by the... You are not up by the museum. Where did you end up? Cozy Cow, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Where did our friend go? Penelope? Well, if we can't find Penelope, we might just have to go up to the northern area. Don't see... Oh, she's home. Okay, let's go see her first. How are things going with you tonight? Hope you're having a good... Let's see... As for you, it's probably Friday. Absolutely, always happy to happy to help if I can in some small way. There's Persephone. Alright, she must be down in her room. Gotta keep this friendship going. I found a shiny rock today. Well, that's worth a hug. Also, it's worth a pink flower. There you go. Enjoy your shiny rock. I guess that does balance out a little bit. Doing well, doing well. Unlocking a lot of stuff today. The progress is, I don't know if it's speeding up, but we just have so much infrastructure built that nothing's all that difficult, so. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. I say we go explore this new area. I don't want to, we'll probably go back there tomorrow as well, but I need to go check it out. We became a bat today, as you can see. So we now have wings. So that's awesome. Let's see. You don't have the cow that I want. There we go. Yeah, unlocks are fun. There we go. Luca Galeen horsed around and found out. Okay, what's that put us at? We've got to be at like 97, 98? 98 soul blobs. We're missing 1 blue and 1 purple. Okay. Oh, this is a whole new loaded area. Is that our blue flower? Oh, we need one of those. That's awesome. All right, that goes to the museum. I see a soul blob. I see a couple of bugs that I don't think we have. I see a bug we missed. Well, we just scared everything away is all we did there. Alright, that's 99 on the soul blobs. Roman of the Sea got caught in a vertigo vortex. Alright, let's see if we can convince the butterflies to come to us. Nope, let's chase them down then. Alright, what do we get? Frost leaf. That one we already have. It's not on our list of needed butterflies. What about you, Mr. Red? Red Morpho, that one we do need. Alright, let's get that down here. Moon fruit just growing in the wild. Alright, what else is going on up here? I'm gonna say, are these dark wood? That's dark wood, that's kind of nice. Okay. Oh, there's our purple. That might be the last one. I wasn't planning on completing the soul blobs, but Count Escargot overdosed on garlic bread. I think that completes our soul blobs. 100 of 100. There we go. Done. All right, so we have all the spells. We have all the crops. We need the muse fruit. We'll have all of that. We have all of that. We have all of that. We're at 77 critters, 66 vampsters. Well, I've been looking for those moonlight flowers. Oh, this is a whole terraced out in the temple. Didn't know we would just get them once we got here. There we go. All right. Today we're just going to explore. Tomorrow... What's this? We'll like clear out weeds and stuff like that. Well, as of right now, I don't think we can do anything up here. Well, then let's go ahead and start. What if we go ahead and clear some weeds? Let's do that. I think the earlier we get this started, the better off we might be. Now, can we go up there? No. Okay, we can't go up there and cut those trees down. Looked like something came out there, but I don't know if it did or not. Might have just been the particle effects from cutting the wood. Alright, that terrace is clean and clear. Well, the slope bugs might be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Because there's not a lot of room up here. Unless we get a really, really good respawn on... Oh, there's one. Never mind. Got a little too negative, I guess. Loomer. Alright, well, we've gotten 2. We need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 of them up here that we need. So we've gotten 25% on the first trip. It's not horrible. Now, which ones do we need? Chopping trees, clearing weeds is the red lady. Oh, there's one that's from 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock. Oh, we could run into the Yabberwing, I guess. I think we got the red morpho, right? Red morpho and the loomer. Loomer, where's loomer? I don't even have loomer copied over on my list. Hold on, did we miss one? Loomer, I did. Oh, you know what? That's awesome. Because I have loomer as a spring fall. And we got it in the summer. That's a bonus. Cool, we'll take that. Alright, we got the red morpho. So I'm going to take it off the list. Okay, so we still need for chopping trees, the flocks, and clearing weeds, we need the red lady. We need to cook a fried egg at some point to try to get that one. Alright, let's work on the weeds first then. See if we can get the red lady to spawn in the next 4. Oh, that was her, I bet. That's the second time I've seen something red come out there. There she is. Okay, stay on the map, stay on the map. There we go. Ooh, she's quick. She is quick. All right, red lady off our list. Thank you, red lady. Okay, so that's the only other one that we have to clear weeds for. Now, we've got chopping trees, cooking a fried egg, and 3 to 6, the Yabberwing. We might as well just keep clearing weeds just in case it does spawn something for us. I think we'll come back tomorrow. We're just gonna teleport home today. We'll come back tomorrow, and there's another red lady. Let's see if we can catch her. And cut trees. See if we can get one that way. I mean, we might as well have 2, right? Oh, I see a third one that made it back onto the map. That's good information there. That means if they do run off the map like that... Oh, there's a teleportation circle here. Hold on. Oh, we need to cast this spell. Okay, let's see. I don't remember how much it takes. We got 15 minutes. We can pull this off. We'll just fill up our mana to 5 here. Hopefully it works. Alright, we have 10 minutes to pull this off. Let's see. We need to go up, right. Oh, it's 2 full circles. Okay. There we go. Activated the witch's circle. Beautiful. My chance of pulling this off is probably slim. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh, our third red lady. Now we can teleport up here. We don't have to run all the way up here. Cool. That was a good little visit right there. Today is Balthasar's birthday. Well, we can't give the ghost birthday presents, so not sure we can do much about that. Let's see. Yeah, really, there's not much going on. I think that's our first event. Is there a cooking event? Or is that in the fall? No. Soup Day or Master Soup is in the fall. There's a Moonlight Ball and Mina's birthday, Lemmy's birthday, couple ghosts, Saga, and if we get there, Penelope's birthday. But I think we are now at, did we get to 2 or 3 with Penelope? Or 3 with Penelope. I think we'll have her maxed out before we even get to her birthday. All right, let's see how we did on critters. Up to 79. Beautiful. All right, anything on the map? We need to go to the Crest Garden, I think. And then what did we get? We got the red lady. We need to cook an egg. And then we just need to head to the north. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We'll pop out, take a short break, and I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Let's crank out some more bugs, hopefully. So we have our fodder. And we're gonna have to go outside and get an egg. And we need to make glass. And death will visit. It's always worrisome when death shows up on your door. It appears you have caught all the soul blobs in this region. Your effort deserves the rarest of rewards. That's our third antique clock. Hey, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. This clock will allow you to bend time to your will. Do tell, has completing the monumental task fed your urge to become a leisure seeker like me? Not yet. I've got other collections. That would be an entirely reasonable outcome. Now, if you haven't seen these before, we'll get our egg here real quick. And then I'll show you what they do. Sorry, cat. Didn't mean to get in your way. Now, I don't think you have to place these down. I don't think it matters, but... Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put these down in the basement. The basement's turned into kind of our trophy room. Like things that we've earned and stuff like that. So we'll put them down here. Let's go ahead and slide you over there. Okay, so I believe this was the first one that we got. We'll look. No, I think that was the first one. That was the second one. And then this must be the new one. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it. I've dealt with many of them. Depends on who's claiming, but happy to help if I can. Good to see you, Z. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so each of these clocks, if we go to our settings, have changed this. So the first one gave us the 10-minute day. The default is the 15. The second one gave us the 25-minute day. The third one gave us 20 and 12. Honestly, that's a bit odd to me. We got the short and the long early. I guess you want to give the player those options right away. And then this is just very fine-tuning, I guess. You want 15-minute, 12-minute, or 10-minute. So this is how long in real time the day will take. I run it at the longest because I want to get the most stuff done per day. That's just the style of game I like to play. But if you want to put a time crunch on yourself, think about this. At 10 minutes a day, you could get through a week in an hour. We take sometimes 45 minutes to an hour per day, and that's on a 25-minute day. So obviously when you're in menus, when you're in cutscenes and stuff like that, the timer doesn't run. So. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and go upstairs, take care of the rest of our crafting, cook ourselves an egg, get our gold bars there. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and just throw 8 of these in each one. That way it'll get done quicker. Alright, fried egg. Let's make one. Done and done. Okay. Now, we're going to leave the fried egg in our inventory. Because I don't know how that triggers a bug to appear on the Moonlight slopes, but we'll deal with that. Okay, we did determine that we still need 4 waterings. So let's get that going. All right, that's army is doing its thing. So let's pop in here. Oh, can we talk to him as a bat? Hey. Oh, I guess not. You can talk to him as a cat, but not a bat. I want to do one other thing. Let's grab normal fodder as well. I'm going to fill it up with both, and then we can keep track of what that does to the consumption rates here. All right, pet you. Collect our milk. Collect our fertilizer. Pet you. Collect our milk. Okay, so let's put in 9. And then let's put in 100. Okay, they will both go in there. It's enough food for 22 nights. Again, these guys use the most, but they also give you, I think, milk every day. And what we'll do is we'll let that run, and we'll see. Does it use them both? Does it use one over the other? Like, does it... It potentially might do, like, you know what? Let's prioritize the better fodder. Okay, that's a daily. We're getting that daily now. Because we collected yesterday as well. That's cool. The pig goats, though, they're happy, but they're still only giving us every other day. Alright, we'll do the same experiment here. We'll go ahead and fill that bin up and fill that bin up. 33 nights in here. So that'll go over a month because they don't consume as much. The cows eat a lot. That's the other. But also they produce every day. Sheep might be your most economical. All the cheeses are worth about the same amount of money. So you're not gaining anything from one cheese to another. I have not found personally that the animals are a really good money maker. Obviously you need stuff for 50 nights. These guys don't eat a lot at all. For quests and stuff like, I'm trying to find a 4th cow. I'll show you what we're trying to do. So this is 1 day. So these eat 1 a day, right? And then we got over here, we've got this guy who eats 1. They eat 2 a day. And then the cows, they're big. You got to give them their due. They eat 3 a day. We're trying to get a 4th cow though. Okay, Skullgirl's over there. Let's go check in on... Let's go see. There's a cow I've seen before that we haven't been able to... I haven't seen again since I've been buying more cows. We bought 2 cows right away. But now we're trying to get a 4th cow. There's like a black and red cow. So we've got the white cow, we've got the black cow, we've got the spotted cow. Nope, no cows for sale today. So every day we just check to see if we can get ourselves a different cow. All right, let's go see Penelope, and then we'll pop up to the slopes and see if we can get ourselves another bug or 2. We need to just keep checking these nooks as well. Ooh! Oh, only 24. That looked like a lot. Oh, a blood chalice. Oh, we need that for... Awesome. Well, I wasn't expecting that. That's great. That's another thing that we need for the museum. Beautiful. All right, I hope you're still down here. There you are. Hugs are my favorite. Well, there you go, my friend. Have a hug. Everybody deserves a hug and a flower. Enjoy. It makes me feel happy inside. Well, I'm glad. Okay, we are going to hopefully use our little new circle to go up to the slopes here. This one's convenient. All right, I see a bug already. I think that's one we caught. Is that the loomer? Oh, that looks new, whatever that is. Yeah, that's the loomer. Are you the egg bug? Where are you? In for wing. Nope, that's something different. That's just a random spawn. All right, we'll take that one off the list. Got you. Okay, what else are we after? Deviled Sunny, Be Gone Flap, Ruby Wing, and Phlox. The Phlox, we need to cut down some trees, but let's... Oh, what are you? You're trapped is what you are. Oh, nice move. You're not gonna make it easy. What are you? What are you? Be gone a flap. All right, another one off the list. These are going nice and quick. So this is a pretty tight, small area. So, hey, Fox, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's still go up the slope. Oh, the sun god hangs out up here. Can we even talk to him without sunscreen? I don't think so. I must insist you acquire a protective bomb. Yeah, okay. Don't think we need to talk to him right now, so that's okay. Alright, and this will take us out of the area. Wow, that one just spawned right in front of us. That's another loomer, though. Alright, I don't think we need to clear out any more grass for any of the bugs, but for completeness, we'll clean this place up. I think we'll just take out everything. All the rocks, all the trees, everything. According to my notes, there's nothing that we need. Rock to break rocks for, but we'll do it anyway. Also, I have no idea how this fried egg deal is supposed to work, so let's just consume it. Maybe that'll make the bug spawn. We just ate the egg. Alright, let's see if we can get the phlox. Because if this one doesn't spawn, there's not that many trees up here. Which could make... Loomer definitely spawns though. Check him out. And we'll get you in a minute. Unless they grow back really fast. This is kind of seems like a bit of a magical realm. Don't know if it is, but it's got a thing going about it. Alright, there is something. And Loomer, come on down. Not that fast. Oh, there's another. These are the, I think the red ladies that we already caught. That came from the weeds, yep. I think so. Don't know if that counts as a tree, but... So the phlox is what we're looking for here. Hello, red lady. Turn around. We had a destiny. Just out of reach. Unfortunately, this might be the last tree. Unless we can plant trees up here. Could try that. Don't know that that's an option. I guess I don't have any tree seeds with me. We do not. Alright, we'll mess around with that later. Well, this bottom terrace is clear. Let's see what we have up here. Don't think that's a stump we can chop down. Alright, the weeds came back pretty quick. That's a good sign, I guess. Alright, well, I think there's not much else we can do outside of just look for... Yeah, see, if I can't farm here, I don't think I can plant trees here. What about this area here? Does it have any trees on it? And is it considered the slopes? If this is considered the slopes, maybe we have another chance. This might be considered the pines because we're on a different map. I would guess this is the pines as far as the game is concerned. But we'll give it a try. See what happens. See if anything pops out. Let's see. Clear out the weeds. Grab the wood. Take out this. Oh, that one's decoration. Okay, I'm gonna, before we go back to the farm to do this, let's just come down here. There we go. Just had to shake enough trees till we got a seed just to do an experiment here. I'm about 99% sure what we're about to try here is not going to work. We did get a respawn. That's nice. But let's try. Yep, can't plant trees. Not a shocker there. So the question is the ruby wing is the other one that just randomly spawns. All right, see you in a bit, Night Owl. If we just keep reloading this map, let's try that. Because a loomer was waiting for us when we popped in there. We can just reload the map if it spawns new bugs. Alright, no loomer that time. That might be on a timer. Because we've seen it spawn right in front of us. One time. We have seen that. If not, we'll move on to some other tasks. And maybe just pop up here once or twice a day. Now that we can teleport here, that's beautiful. That makes life a lot easier. One of the things about... Oh, yeah, there's another loomer. I don't know if that's always going to be a loomer. Or could that potentially be our ruby wing? We didn't get a ruby wing, did we? We got the red lady, right? Yeah, red lady and red morpho. But no ruby wing. Or is it random? Like that loomer could be the ruby wing. Alright, I'm curious real quick. Moonlight Peaks, Deviled Sun. Is there some other condition on this? Can be found in the Moonlight Slopes area. Frequently appears or is unlocked after cooking a fried egg. Okay, that's all the information I had, so nothing new there. So I guess every day we're going to cook an egg, looks like. And come up here and see if that makes it spawn. All right, let's head back. We'll see what we can get for the crest for the vampires here. And then we'll see what we have for bugs and stuff. Let's see. Let's pull these out. It's a bug. 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 And bug. Oh, we got 9 bugs. And we've got cocoa beans. Oh, Peaky's a bug. We'll put that in the bug. We've got the blue moonlight flower. Bug, bug. We got the chalice. And you go in the other crate. Oh, that was the loomer. Oh, you go over there. As do you. Alright. We've got 10 there. 11, 12, 13. I don't know that any of our crops are going to get done today. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's just our donation set. We are currently at 81%, and there's not another reward until 90. So that's going to take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 13. Actually, we might have enough. 11, 12, 13. I think, yeah, this stream, before we end the stream, we will do a donation, because I think we have enough for the 90% mark. From what if my math is correct-ish, we should have enough there. Okay, let's get our inventory cleaned up here, though, before we do anything else. Okay, so we need that. We need 6 gold bars. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That goes to Lemmy. That can just be stored. That goes down south. I accidentally stored some fertilizer, so we need to go get that back. Wherever it ended up. I would have guessed in this section, but I don't see it. But yeah, that's our goal. Our goal is to go get that donated today. For sure. Nope. There it is. Let's pull that back out. All right, we need to go get our glass. And we will store 10 of those. All right, so that, and then we also need to get our gold bars. Okay. And we need 6 of those. All right, that goes to Lemmy. Goes to storage. That goes to storage. Those are for our quest in the Crest Garden. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Can we do another harvest? 2%. Ugh. Horrible conversion right there. Doesn't look like it. All right, we're good. All right, let's go get our inventory fixed up here. check on the watering cans, make sure they've done their work. Oh, we are done with our third greenhouse as well. All right, we'll get that stored in there. We do need to come in here and play music for the trees, I think. Yeah, I don't think leaving it on counts. I think you have to turn it on and make them dance. So far, that has increased the growth rate on the other tree. Hey, Luna, appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you so much for being in the chat. Take care. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and just clean this place out. Now, in the last stream, we did an experiment like, ooh, can you sell these things? And you absolutely can sell all these items. But it's only worth about 1,600 credits. So it's not like you're going to make a bunch of money by building greenhouses and selling off the interior. All right, we're just going to leave that one empty. I don't know what we're going to do with all these greenhouses, but we're building them because we can. All right, we'll just dump all that into storage. That and that, and I feel like I just accidentally stored fodder. Flour. I've probably gone by it twice now. There it is, fodder. All right. Go put this back. Okay, it's 1 o'clock a.m. One of our bugs spawns from 3 to 6. So we're going to want to get back for that one. I'm worried about the chopping trees, although we do have all the summer and all the fall to try to get that one. We need to, let's grab I'll just put 25 eggs in our inventory. I don't know if this has a chance every time we cook an egg, but let's cook another egg. See if that maybe spawns another bug. That's our goal. All right, to the crest garden we go. Let's rock and roll. We'll go as a bat. I love the new bat form. It is amazing. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll just cut across the water. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oops. We do need to go the right direction, but we don't need roads. All right, what did we miss? Did I mess something up? Bring the resources to Orlok. Oh, okay. His dialogue said meet me at the Crest Garden, but we need to go see Orlok. Let's guess he is right down there. Easy peasy. Do you guys have anything interesting to say? Brooke was never much of a dancer, but at our wedding, he didn't step on my toes once. Well, that's good info. Strange to be here without the burden of office. Fair enough. Oh, and turn into a cat. Mr. Orlock, if I had to pick a favorite Dracula, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Resources, you have served me well. I'll get to work. Come to the Crest Garden tomorrow. We shall be all set by then. Off you go. You just walk away from me? Oh, might as well say hi. I expect you to be worse company, but I don't let one compliment go to your head. Don't knock it till you try it, but eating cupcakes in the shower is life-changing. I worry they would get soggy. All right, here's what we're going to do then. Let's go ahead and go back up to the slopes. See if we get lucky on a couple of our spawns. We have 3 left up there, 4 left up there. One is the fried egg. One is 3 in the morning. One's just a spawn, and then the other one is the chopping trees one. That'd be the only one I'm concerned with if trees don't grow back there very fast. I don't know how else we would get it to spawn. There's a loomer. I think we're gonna grow to despise that little guy. We're gonna catch him every single time though. Because I don't know if there's a mechanic that says if a bug's already there, don't spawn another one. So just for superstition reasons, if nothing else. All right, we have till 3, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll go to the marshes. Let's go see Lemmy. Give Lemmy the fish. And then we'll go back and see if we get another spawn. Oh, cool. You're out and about. I overheard Pumpkinhead giggling. Trouble, I suspect. Oh, what form, what fins. Love truly swims among us. You've done beautifully, Decon. Well, thank you. Is Pumpkinhead in town? I wouldn't think so. It's the beginning of summer, but Pumpkinhead's another one that we need to get some friendship with. I wasn't figuring that would happen till fall, so yeah, I would guess probably not. All right, while we're all the way over here, let's go ahead and see if we can replace that fish that we just gave away. So we'll go ahead and get some fishing in here. Oh, he's got the sight. Last time we caught all the glamour ones. That one right there. So I'm gonna speculate the glamour is more normal and the one we're looking for is more rare. 30 likes, thank you guys so much. We'll throw a blue chicken out for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will leave it up to the chat. If you're hanging in the chat and you want a chicken rave for the 30 likes, let me know. If you don't have to say anything, I guess. We'll just keep playing, but if the chicken rave is warranted and wanted, we will happily fire up the chickens. Another glamour. I don't know. We'll have to look. We'll see if the armoire is a big fish, maybe? Maybe that's why we're not catching it. Because so far, that's about, what, 6 that we've caught so far? Could just be rare. There it is. All right. The only reason we did that just is to replace it in our inventory. So it's not like we needed it, but we now have one in case we need it later, if that makes sense. I like to have things in inventory so that if a request comes out, we can just grab it. We don't have to go acquire it. Because it took us 2 days of fishing to get that bug, or that fish. Which is, again, not a big deal, but... Back to the slopes. There is... our loomers. We're going to have a lot of those, I have a feeling. Okay, it is 3, which means our other one could actually spawn. All right, let's keep searching this area. We'll pop in and out. We'll get some reloads going. I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. We'll be right back. Okay, bugs we still need. We need midnight, we need sour bug, sweet bug, white bat, deviled sunny, phlox, ruby wing, and yabber wing that we can catch right now. So let's go, we'll cut through here again. Here's what I think we'll do. Let's ping pong here a little bit. Let's go to the catacombs. We'll look for the white bat. There's, I think that's Harry. There's Harry and Maud are the two, like, mice. We've already got them, though. Go ahead and grab some gold over here. Ooh, a little weak on the gold, but it's so much easier to navigate as a bat because we can fly over the rocks. That is crazy to me. It's... So I'm pretty sure that one's just the batterfly. It is now in the ground. Somehow magically. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about that guy. There it is. That's got to be it. Look at that. That thing is definitely white. White bat. Another one off the list. All right, buddy. We've been searching for that, and we searched for that all spring and didn't find it. All right. That's the last one out of the caves. Let's go ahead and make a trip through. Let's see, I need to remember where we're at up here. There we go. We'll grab some gold. Really? Gold is rare. If you think about it, that was one spot. Here's a second spot. What did we get? One spot. So out of the two areas, we only got three gold ore. Now, some days are better. I think I've gotten up to 18 in a day before. Hey, Night Owl, welcome back, welcome back. But today we only got 3. Okay, back to the farm. Okay, it is 3 to 6. We could potentially get the yabber wing if things go well for us. Some of these will occasionally spawn on the farm from what I'm seeing, but that could be speculation. I don't know. Okay, I think we probably have both of these. But again, if it's on the farm, we need to catch it. Orange flutter. I'm pretty sure we have that one. And pink swallow. Yeah, nothing new for those two. That's another orange flutter. That's just perpy. Can we harvest these already? They can't be ready. They are. All right. There is our yellow glow glamour. Okay, well, we should plant something else here then. Just to increase our chances. Did we not water today? We watered today, right? Yeah. No. I don't know that we watered today. Or we just come up short. I think we just came up a little short. Is 4 not quite enough? No, watering cans were there. Maybe they got confused. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Alright, we're going to find some new crops to plant there. Let's see what we have here. So, white bat goes in there. That's 11. And then we'll store that one. 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be enough to get us to the next level at the museum. Perfect. Ostrich for a pig, huh? We didn't sell anything. That's all right. We've got money. Good evening. Did that finally get done? Looks like it did. All right, let's make our daily fried egg. Depends on what kind of bait. You have to use ghost bait. Okay, so we need to start making sure we're on the farm from 11:30 to 12:30. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's okay. This is one of the egg bugs you can get. I think this one we already have. Yeah, Sunny. So that worked. We cooked the egg and we got our thing. Did you get a pig twice in a row? Okay, so that worked. That's good. We need to go to the crest garden today. So the egg cooking worked for us. Now, something I've read, and if we get towards the end of the month, we will do this. The sour bug and the sweet bug. There's a chance that when we harvest these lemons, the bug could spawn, right? It did not. But what you can do is, and I don't know for the bug, but definitely for the quality, it's just random from what I've read. And so you can just reload the day and harvest again, reload the day and harvest again. I hope we don't have to do that for these. Now we did put trees in the greenhouse for that very reason. So if we go over summer, we can hopefully use those. We'll see what happens. But so we have some backup plans going, if you will. There we go. And they are eating the good fodder first, so this is almost like backup, I guess. Did it make a difference? We got one good milk, or one high and one medium. That's not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's see what the goats and sheep have done for us. Traculum. Like, well, that pig goat's got issues. All right, we already did that one. You got a void chicken? Nice. Void chicken. I wonder, I should add, you know what? I'm going to do this here real quick. Let's do a little testing, if you will. Let's get our collection done here. I think we need to get some Moonlight Peaks animals into that list. What do you think? Those are all just Stardew Valley animals. Let's see here. What do we have for Moonlight Peak animals? Let me see if I can find my... This should be a pretty easy edit, I think. Let's see, file location. Where is our... We got our fish, the pet command. Here we go. Let's add, what do we have? We have the chicken. That's a chicken. We have the calcula. We have the Draculam. We have the pig goat. We have the bumpkin. What else? Stony. And we have the Rabicula. Rabicula. Makes sense. Alright. Let's give this a try. See what happens. Let's see, I don't have the pet command on my main set of commands here. Let me get... Where is my pet? There it is. Let's copy this over for testing purposes. Paste you in there. There we go. Dinosaur. Rabicula. Okay, they are now in there. We should start seeing... There's the Draculam. All right, Cozy Cow has got to get the calcula, though. I must see it. Okay. Back to work. Let's see. Checking on the chicken barn. Now I haven't added, we should add potentially the fish as well. That's a longer thing. There's 22 of those. Maybe I'll try to do that during the break. Okay, it's 6:55. I think we'll make our trek up to the Moonlight Slopes. And then we need to go to the Crest Garden. We need to find Penelope. Where are you, Miss Penelope? You still home? She's still home. And we did turn the music on today, right? Alright. Let's roll. Oh crap, we did not water. Let's not forget to do that.
Yeah, it's very random. It is purely random, or as random as an algorithm can be. There's one. There's about a 40% chance to lose. There is I think about a 40% chance. Is it 40? I think a 40% chance to win or break even. And then the jackpots and stuff are all different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need one more set. I'd have to look up the exact formula we use, but something like that. Alright, these are done. Oh, I don't know why we put those in there. That's weird. Alright. Here we go. Now let's go ahead and plant you up. Well, you got 500 star drops. And I got an ostrich. I also need to figure out what we're going to plant in our empty spots that we have. Rabicula. That was hard to say. Plop, 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 plop. Alright, that was round one. Now we put the seeds down first so that they would start watering them. And now they'll finish their watering chores with the rest of the farm, because they will prioritize magic crops. Alright, have a good lurk. They'll prioritize the magic crops, so if you have normal crops and magic crops, they'll go water the magic ones first. And then they'll water the normals. So we wanted to get the seeds in first, so they go and water all these for us right away. There you go. Cozy Cow Gaming Pets a Calcula. If that's not blue chicken worthy, I don't know what is. As it should be. Alright, let's store that. We'll store that. We are out of seeds, so we need to go buy some more. Those shouldn't be in there. That's weird. Let's see. Let's store you. Store that. Store. Store. Store and store. Store that. Rest of the stuff goes to storage over here. Moo baby moo indeed. Nope, nope, milk, 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 milk. All right, this should be a really good set of mana essence here. $118. Yeah, we're not running out of mana essence anytime soon. All right, we have wine. Oh, we can fly over the kegs. That's interesting. Not the most convenient way to harvest, but okay, I really don't know what we have left for grapes right now. Let's see what we have for high-end grapes. All right, we could do one of these and one of those. So we'll put those out as our front kegs. All right, let's see what we have. Couple hundred red, it looks like. Not a ton though. 138. Okay, I think our new expansion of this has given us plenty of capacity now. So we're going to go ahead and just cook up everything we have. Even if this last batch is going to be a partial batch. So it won't be 100% efficient, but we're going to have empty kegs, I'm pretty sure, anyway, so it won't matter. What do we have for white? Same thing, that'll just be a partial batch. Okay, yeah, we have way more capacity than we have fields. Actually, we need to grab our good grapes. Let's grab 40 of that one. And we'll take 40 of that one. We'll just throw those in the front here. No worries, no worries. Thanks, Cozy Cow. Take care. If anybody wants to go, check out Cozy Cow Gaming. We'll throw her link here in the chat. Go give it a look. If you like what you see, watch some videos, give some likes, give a sub, all of that fun stuff. We appreciate you. Take care, my friend. Okay, I see watering can sitting idle. That's a good sign. We didn't get... See, I don't know that they watered these. Those don't look watered to me. Let's see. No, why are they not watering these? Is it placement? That's weird. That is a little weird. They appear to be watering that. That all looks good. So what is it about these that it doesn't like? Don't know. All right, we need to go buy some more crops for those spots. It's only 10:40. Let's go check two things. We want to buy crops and the other cow if we can get it. We're still missing at least one cow, and we haven't bought rabbits. I have an idea, though. I'm thinking about maybe we put... Oh, no cows. We put the rabbit farm out on the beach so that they can't eat our crops. Just a thought. Okay, let's see. Crop-wise, we got Glow Glamour. That one's done. Let's see which one is the longest to grow, and we'll get some more of those. So we've got the Gobbler. That's 6 days. We've got the Skunk Tail. That's 9 days. We got Sunburst. Is 9 days. Yellow Glow Glamour we got. Glow Ginger. Okay. Let's go ahead and get 16 more Skunk Tail and 16 more Sunbursts. And we'll do one plot of each to try to just give us a second chance in case our first round. We already have 16 of each planted. But if for whatever reason those don't give us the level 2 crop, this will give us a third set. Basically just sitting there waiting to happen. Alright, we need to grab some fertilizer first. See, I wish planting worked this way, where you could just run over the crops and plant. All right. We'll put 8 of those down. And we'll put 8 of these down. Yeah, see, now they're coming over. So is it just the placement of these? Well, let's do this then. Let's do an experiment. What if we move these over here instead? It's not the most convenient, but which way will I most likely come down? I hope you make it back to sleep. One, two. Alright, not in the most convenient spot, but hopefully does what we need to do. Okay, it's 11:55. Let's look around the farm. We need a bug called the Midnight. So I'm wondering if we put the rabbits out there, then they couldn't get to our crops, because it's my understanding that they will actually eat your crops. We definitely don't want that. Oh, come on. Oh, there's another Sunny. Oh, that's twice I think I was painfully denied. That one I missed. That's legitimate. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, nope, that won't work. Myself stuck. That would be bad. Okay. 12:30. 12:30. No. Oh, there's something right there. I don't know what it is. A pink swallow. Okay. Moving on. So we need to get ourselves up to the slopes again. We'll see if we can get, we got 2 sunnies, so the egg cooking worked for that one. So let's go see if we can get the deviled sunny. I think we'll manually fly up there today. Look at those. Oh, whoa. How convenient. The air smells sweet in the summer, huh? I suppose it does. You're the nicest person ever. Oh, thank you. How are we doing friendship-wise, my friend? You're not up to Pumpkinhead yet. When you pass Pumpkinhead, then you'll be close to that 4 heart level, which we're shooting for there. Alright, that tree grew back pretty quick. That's good to see. What do we have up here? Ooh, that's something that we may or may not have. I don't know what that is. Looks familiar, like we've caught that one. Ah, there's the deviled one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a frost leaf. This is the one we were hoping to get by cooking the egg, though. Come on down, buddy. Oh, you got spooked. The latest poll right now, processing and crafting is leading. Oh, and that one, Saga won that poll yesterday. Doesn't mean that's who we're gonna marry, but that's who won the poll. So that's who the audience voted for, was Saga. If that's the poll you're talking about. Okay, one more off the list. That leaves 3. We got the flocks for chopping trees. That one worries me. Ruby wing, that's just random. And 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. we've got the yabber wing. The members, oh, the one in the poll, the game that we're gonna play. I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while. It runs through tomorrow. I mean, it runs. I've got that poll up in a bunch of different places. Let me take a peek. I'll tell you what's ahead right now, if I can look at it. Let's see, posts. Right now, Moonlight Peaks modded is in first. Stardew Valley Pokemon is in second. Moonlight Peaks Sarcastic and Stardew Valley Adventure are tied for third. Is where it's sitting right now with how many votes? 9 votes so far. So we'll let that run for a while. I'm not starting a new series for probably at least a week or 2. So we might run it. We might run it multiple times just to see if we catch different people at different times. Okay, well, we got one of the things that we were hoping to get. So we got the deviled egg bug. Yeah, there's some interesting mods. They're mostly quality of life mods that I've seen. I haven't really seen any content mods. And I could theoretically combine that with the sarcastic answers as well. In that one. It's a possibility. We'll see. Moonlight Peaks is doing well for us. So I hate to stop the momentum that we're picking up with this game. I thought there was a... Oh, I thought there was a thing out here. So, I mean, if we're doing the conversations, we can do whatever answers we want. Even I need rest sometimes. Wing cramps are no joke. Fair enough. Okay, we are due at the Crest Garden here. I think that's our next thing we'll work on. There's another one of these sunny bugs. Oh, you can't hide up there, buddy. That's not a good mood.
All right, what's that give us for bugs? We got the devil's honey. So we got 12 bugs and 4 other items. Plus we haven't even done our summer. We got 1 summer crop. So we got 2 crops, but those are both for the supernaturals. Okay, let's do a little clean out here. Stuff can go away. Let's see, fertilizer and almost like I need to make another chest here. Let's put this here. And now I know, Chester. Here you go, buddy. Okay, this is as good a spot as any to take a short break here. We'll be right back.
All right, Chester's making a ruckus. Listen. The thumping is just Chester. Listen to it through the whole break. There we go. Okay, let's see. 1:50 a.m. Everything looks to be watered. We got those, so that's good. All right, let's go to the crest garden next. And see that cutscene? The Ambrosia Vampire Crest will get itself placed. And then we'll probably in the next segment, oops, I went too far north. We'll get a museum run done here pretty soon. Didn't even think about us getting that quick of a jump in inventory. I didn't think we'd get to 90. I think that'll put us at 90% today, though. Then we'll have some odds and ends that we need to find. There's still some, I think, winter items that we need. Oh, it's like talking about the museum, and I went to the museum. That was called Your Brain's on Autopilot. We're in the generally the right. I don't think we. Oh, we can go over that. Nice. At last, the moment of restoration is upon us. So what's this one? Is this the Dracula? I think we can all agree this is the grandest gathering the Crest Garden has ever seen, and rightfully so. Who do we have? Witch, vampire, me. Werewolf, seer. Werewolf, vampire, vampire. Evan's not here. Interesting. Now let the ceremony commence. Tonight, we, the legendary Ambrosias, reclaim our rightful place in Moonlight Peaks. Oh, please, it's just a crest. Get over yourself. Ah, Fiona, I was hoping you'd be here to witness this grand occasion. You invited me, remember? Let's not spoil this historic moment with insignificant details. Look at us, we came together and completed a project successfully as a family, for once. Isn't this great? Mina's happy. Surprise! Is that a different shirt? I showed up. Can I leave now? You know, for all the dramatics, this actually turned out pretty well. I suppose even Orlok can follow through on something when his ego is on the line. I choose to take that as a compliment. Now let's proceed. Yeah, there's just one missing. Behold the Ambrosia name restored in its rightful glory. This calls for a celebration. Drinks, food, oh, we should get pictures. Right, as if those are of any use to us. Yeah, most of these people aren't going to show up on pictures, right? You'll enjoy that. I'll be heading home. We could stand to add some extra flair, don't you think? Maybe some little bats hanging off the sides? A ribbon or two? Elvira, I swear. That one was pretty good. It's a good cutscene. So we got the Ambrosia crest, the Kazan crest, the Hosu crest, the Webb crest, the Logan crest, and the Henderson crest. There's only one missing. Holy cow, look at all the bugs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I've ever seen that many all spawn together. Okay, at 3 o'clock, we have a chance at the Yabberwing. I don't know. I'm going to assume it's us, the Dracula family. That would make the most sense because we are a part of the community here as well. So that would be my guess. My guess is probably the Dracula crest. All right, let's head to the slopes. All right, nothing here. I don't know for sure. We haven't gotten that far yet. I would say though, there's probably everything else has been kind of a quest and a story. So I would say yes, most likely. Yeah, we got that tonight. At the beginning of the stream, we got our bat form. So now we can go up and down vertical slopes and stuff, which is nice. Nice little addition. Opened up a new area for us. So this is a brand new area, which we've already cleared out trying to find bugs. So we need the ruby wing and the yabber wing are what we're looking for. Hoping they spawn. We're just going to keep reloading the world here. Oh, no worries. No worries. I wonder if it'd be closer to go to the catacombs. Or quicker. How long does it take to load the catacombs? Only 2 jumps from the little guy. Then back to the slopes. Because those are both pretty small areas. Well, as opposed to coming down here, this is a bigger area. 4, 5, like 5 jumps on the little guy. Yeah, she said earlier she was taking off to get set up, so. Oh, it's very devoid of bugs up here today. I don't really see anything. All right, let's reload again. Whoosh. We didn't even get our loomer spawns today. Maybe because we spawned the deviled sunny. That's what spawned up here today and nothing else is going to happen. That's a possibility. Not sure how the spawn engine actually works. Speculation. That's just speculation. Alright, let's go back to the farm. I'm pretty sure we played music for the trees today, but we'll make sure we do that. Just to make sure. Don't want to miss that. Yeah, the only one we need here will only spawn between 11:30 and 12:30, so. well, the range of this is at least 1, 2, 3. For those of you that are trying to grow the muse tree. Done and done. Okay, we might see if we can put a barn out there tomorrow. What's the date? That's Friday. Okay. The old Howling Hammer should be open. Well, I don't think there's a whole lot more we can do today. Unless we want to make one more trip out to the... Yeah, it's only 5. Let's go. Make one more trip. See, there's another Sunny. I'm wondering if the fried egg spawn has taken over the other spawns. Which is good. We got the deviled Sunny that we wanted. So I'll take that trade-off. The flocks I'm still worried about. The other two, I think it's just going to happen. When you least expect it. Alright, Slopes, you got one more chance to spawn us something. What do you got? Anything? Nope. Nothing. We fly over the water? Oh, that's nice. I could just fly around as a bat, I tell you. This was a cool unlock. We're as fast as the cat and we can just go over things. How much better does it get? Good evening. Alright, wine should be about half done, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, half done on the wine. We don't need to fry an egg today, because that was for the Sunny. Oh, we're still getting Sunnies though. Interesting. Interesting indeed. We did fry a couple of eggs. That's a healthy thing to do there. All right, what are these things? Oh, they want bugs and fish. All right, let's see what we have. I think we have a whole bunch of the minnows. I would say we probably kept. And do we have, oh, we got a lot of purplies. A lot of flamboyance. Alright, let's grab those. And fish-wise... Hey, congrats on the jackpot. Looks like the whispers. We have the most of them. All right. Feed. 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 Come on, get to the animal there, or the plant. Feed. Feed. All right, our gobblers are eating. Doink. They're like a Venus flytrap looking thing. This is a cool mechanic. The Dricker was the same way, where it's like you grow it, but then there's a secondary element to it, which is kind of cool. All right, those aren't done. Those aren't done. Those aren't done. Okay, let's get our magic watering going here. One, two, three, and four. Go get them. Cows are already outside. Look at all you guys. Happy Draculam. That's not what I meant to do. Didn't mean to go inside. Hopefully it didn't break our watering. Happy pig goats. Oh, we've done it now, so might as well go in here. A little bit of a collection run there. Hey, the tree got bigger. Alright, so the playing music every day is helping. There we go. Did we get you? We did not. Pet and collect milk. Pet and collect milk. Okay, I think we got all the critters. Oh, big treasure chest, nice. So here is our theory. Alright, did it water these things correctly today? No, it's not watering these herb gardens. I'm not sure why. Okay, that's weird. I think everything else is getting watered. I don't see any extra. Where are our watering cans? Are we just not spawning enough? I thought we had extras. Maybe we're just not spawning enough. Okay. We'll crank it up to 5 next time. Did this just get watered? That got watered. That got watered. That got watered. Okay. Maybe we're just short, I guess. Anyway, let's go ahead and go talk to Ridge over at the Howling Hammer. Then we'll go look for a cow. Then we'll go back to the slopes. We'll find Penelope some point through all of that. She's down talking to Death. We also should go check Vampire, or the, whatchamacallit, the Bat Nooks, I think they're called. Full moons are more bearable with 4 wolfsbane. Maybe. Oh, Winston's getting some work done. Ambrosia presses up. Guess Orlok couldn't stand the Logans getting all the attention. A toilet? Now that I'm impressed with. The fact that there's a toilet in the game. A barn. What a great choice. You will need to choose a location for it on your farm. Well, we're going to try something a little bit crazy there, Ridge. We're going to try to stick it out here on the beach. It will fit. So let's basically center it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Call it 7. 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, put it there. I know it's a weird place to put it. Don't say anything. Alright, Wolfsbane, huh, Ridge? Let's see what I can do for you, my friend. Don't know if we've got extra. I would guess so. I know we were growing it to try to get the level 2 for the museum at one point, so I can't imagine we don't have extra wolfsbane here. But you never know. Here's probably the quickest way to check will be this way. We can dry it. So if it exists, we'll be able to see it here, and then we can go looking for it. Dried sage, wolfsbane. Okay, we have 11, so we do have some. Now we just have to find it. There it is. All right. No, that's henbane. Crap, I looked at the wrong one. But I think we're in. There's the wolfsbane. Okay. We'll take 4 of this one. Quality doesn't matter for the mission. All right, Ridge, we're on our way back, buddy. Winston, I'm impressed you're still doing work. I haven't actually gone to see the Ambrosia Crest yet. The Crest Garden gives me the creeps. Alright, well, we need to go talk to everybody. There's a new dialogue option. So we will do that. Much appreciated. This will help a lot. You're welcome, buddy. Now, is your son here? Doesn't appear to be. Okay. I guess it's a conversation run today. Aha. Don't usually smile for people, but you might just get one. Got wood. And more wood. Let's see. Let's clear town out first. I often feel the yearning to pet one of these strange beasts that Luna holds. They seem somewhat frightened by my bony appendage. Hey, no, I don't want your clothing. Just want to talk to Ty here. My heart goes out to Ludo. It must be hard having a wardrobe that looks like a war zone. Suppose. Hey, you're just in time for a little break. Anything we want? Golden arm cuff. It would go on our other hand, but nah, I think we'll hold off. Sabrina! Sell me a love potion. You took long enough for the Ambrosias to put their crest up. Knowing Orlok, I expected something way gaudier. I think I said gaudier. Nope, still not selling us a lot of potions. It's all good. We'll just have to make it. As soon as we get our muse tree done, we'll be able to make it. Pop out, say hi to Ludo. They installed the Ambrosia Crest. Huh, didn't see that coming. Figured Orlok would have held a week-long parade first. I'll pop up north in a second. Let's go catch Elvira, Alina, and the southern group there. Hello, ladies. Don't mind silence. It's comfortable. Oh, the Ambrosias put up their crest. Great. Now Orlok has a literal monument to his ego. Well, at least the town's moving in the right direction. You know what would make the Ambrosia Crest even better? Ribbons? Glitter. No? How about bats? Still no? Fine. Glitter. I should have thought glitter. That's on me. Ugh, can't believe we actually put that thing up. Dad's way too pleased with himself. Yeah, I don't think this inventory ever changes, so we're good. Ah, Decon, the stars must have sent you my way. Maybe they did. There's who we're looking for. Do you think the moon can see me? For the ambrosia crest in the crest garden. And one flower for you, my friend. Wow, this is the best. All right, have you passed Pumpkinhead yet? That's what we always have to go check. You have not passed Pumpkinhead. Keep working. You'll get there. All right, town is clear except for Kim. All right, let's go ahead and we'll take a short, quick break here. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Let's continue our friendship run. And then we'll head up to the slopes, see if we can get ourselves some more bugs. And then last segment of the night, we will go ahead and do a run to the museum. Starfish always look like they're dancing. That's why I love them. See what time of day is it? We could do that. I don't think we're going to catch much more today. We'll go see if we can nab one of the bugs. That's what we're hoping for. But I think we have enough to hit the next threshold. So you're Vlad's offspring. Fascinating. You are surprisingly well behaved. Alright, we've got Jada and Ghostbrook. Go up and catch Ray and Lemmy. And we'll do swing by Luna on the way by to potentially going up north. to the slopes. Got you already. Jada. Nope. There's Fiona. So the Ambrosia crest is up. I suppose I should be flattered that he invited me to see it happen. Not that it changes anything. It's just another monument to his oversized ego. I do believe you guys have a crest, so Marcius feels softer now, less lonely. I thought Jada was. Oh, Jada's way over there now. She must have been. I don't know where she was. Weird. Okay. Oops, not cat. Bat. Got caught on a rock. Summer storms are dramatic and powerful, but they leave the air fresh and clean. True enough. Love is like fire, and I, my dear, am the kindling. Very, very good. Alright. Jada seems to be making her way back to the museum. Luna's heading to town. Which way do we want to go? We'll head south, we'll hit town here, and we'll see who's where and who we want to try to catch. Neither one are that far. I think we can catch them both. We want Saga. Luna, where are you at? Oh, I lost you. Passed you. Oh, that's the first time I've seen them just give each other a random hug. That's awesome. Nice to see another crest up. Progress is progress, though I'm guessing Orlok turned it into a full-on event. Again, Orlok has earned what they're saying about him, but they all put crests up first. Cozy evening, isn't it? Sure. Okay, I think let's go over. I don't remember if we checked on cows today, so we'll check on cows, and then we'll head to the slopes. What do you got for me? Oh, the black cow, but not the black cow we want. All right, let's go. Come on. Oh, okay. I don't know what that one is. Don't know if it's one we need or not. What are the two we need? We need one called the Ruby Wing. It has potential. It's red. But I think it's one that we already caught. Oh, there's red. There's, okay. There's a lot of stuff up here today. That's the frost leaf. I recognize that one. Let's see what you are. You are the Begona flap. That's the frost leaf. Red Morpho. We already caught that one too. Good spawn today though. That was good to see. Not the ones we wanted, but spawn nonetheless. As long as they keep spawning and we check back often enough, I'm pretty sure we'll get it. Oh, it's 11:30. Let's get back to the farm. 11:30 to 12:30. There's a bug called the Midnight we're trying to get. I believe it only spawns on the farm. Now, I'm not sure if we're hurting ourselves. Nah, the bugs seem to spawn in the fields, I guess. That's actually not bad for catching. It kind of gets them stuck. I like that. Anyway, I was going to say, I don't know if we're hurting ourselves by having so much of our land taken up by stuff. But we seem to be getting a pretty good spawn here. So I'm going to say we're probably not hurting ourselves. So we're getting a spawn, we're just not getting the ones that we want quite yet, but it'll happen. I think that's like just the orange flutter. We'll get there. Alright, 12:10, we got 20 minutes left. Try to get ourselves this elusive midnight. I think it's a butterfly. A bug of some kind. Another orange flutter. Good spawn. Just wrong spawn. Quantity good. Selection not what we were looking for. Alright, it's 12:30, so if it's spawned, it's here somewhere. If not, we'll head back up. Oh, we can fly over everything but the animals, isn't it? Alright, don't see anything. Let's see. Bat nooks. There's one down in the Ambrosia Mansion. We got the two in town. Is there one in the... I feel like there might be one in the catacombs. Might be wrong there. See one in the tower? Don't see one in the tower. Really? We can't fly up onto the dock, huh? Vampires and humans make odd companions. I've seen it work in some rare instances. The Ambrosia Crest stands tall once more. A true testament to our legacy. Okay. We didn't find Mina. Or Dragon. Mina and Dragon, that's not too bad, actually. Let's see if we can find him. There's Dragon. And Mina's in the coffins and coffee and coffins. Oh, come on, let me over. There we go. Hello, Mina. Uh-oh. Are you just upstairs? I thought I saw you here. There you are. I can't believe the ambrosia crest is up. It looks amazing. Dad won't stop staring at it. Does he go there often? He put a little camera up so he can log in remotely and look at it. Hey buddy, got any new cards? I hear whispers in still water. That's why I never drink too quickly. There you go. Okay, let's see. So how many bat nooks are there? There's one in the Cave of Echoes. Got the Ambrosia Castle one. Oh, there's one down on the beach. Okay. We got the town ones. Okay, Web of Wonders. I thought there was one over here. Web of Wonders. Web of Wonders is here. Oh, there it is. It's well hidden. 26 coins. Oh, Noel's place has got one. 2 in the catacombs. And 1 in the Cave of Echoes. You know what? Let's grab this guy. We haven't done a Vampster tonight. Which probably means we're gonna have to do a stream or two that are just Vampster runs. Well, we'll just clear out areas, see what we can find. We don't have a ton left. I think we're pushing 70, 66, 67. I'm gonna guess. So we have a lot, but not, definitely not all of them. Alright, what does it put us at for Vampsters? Yeah, 67. Up to 83 for critters, so we're still missing 12. But that's good progress, and we maxed that out today. Okay, we are in the cave, so... let's see, Cave of Echoes. Oh, you can get through here so much faster now. Oh, there it is. Oh, we needed that. Awesome. I'm glad we came down here. Beautiful. Now, I don't know if it's always there or if it's just random, but new ability, we should be testing stuff out here. There's one. That one's just money. Let's see. We've got left of the crypt entrance and further right. All right. Let's go back to the crypt entrance. We missed one. All right. Now, I don't know if it'd be quicker just to exit through the cave, but I think we'll do a graveyard run here. So this should be the graveyard. Oh, that's the marshes. That's the lamp. That's the graveyard. There's something over there, we just can't get to it. It won't let me up there. Now, I believe there's one down here on the beach. There we go. Let's go through the list. We have the Cave of Echoes. We have the Ambrosia Mansion. We got the beach where we're on. Either side of the town hall. Web of Wonders. Noelle's house. I don't remember if we got that one. The crypt and the catacombs. Alright, the only one I don't distinctly remember getting is Noelle's house, but I think we did. We'll go ahead and take a look. So I think it was relatively decently hidden, but we might have done the Web of Wonders. I think we were heading to Noelle's house, and then we got distracted by a Vampster. That's my hypothesis. And we missed this one up here, yep. Gothic Iron Lantern Blueprint. Okay. So anybody we haven't talked to? Noelle. Alright, just Noelle. Where are you at, buddy? We'll give you a little chat. Can't find you. Oh, we were way down there. Alright, well, maybe not. Let's go make another pass through the slopes, and then I think we'll take this up to the museum in case there's something along the lines of you need to wait till tomorrow to do something. Because it does happen sometimes. Or a cutscene that we get tomorrow or something. Oh, that's different. I don't remember seeing that. Might that be one that we need? Violet Duster. Nope. We haven't seen it up here, but you can catch that in other places. So that is not one that we need. Again, there is one that spawns up here from 3 to 6. That's the wrong one. Wrong one. Misty, we got Moonlit Pines, Moonlit Slopes, and then we got Misty Shores. all similar in structure. Looks to be another violet duster. Interesting. Could be just random. They just so happen to spawn the same one twice for us. So maybe there are daily spawn patterns? If we get a third one here, we'll call it plausible. Like, I think that's a twilight duster too. Strange, or violet duster, sorry, not twilight, but same difference. Alright, nothing is about. Let's go ahead and we'll head home here and grab everything we have, take it to the museum. Let's see. Red Morpho, we have that one. Yawn Flap, Devils. Yeah, we've got all this. Food, Chalice. Alright, so those will go to the supernatural room. That goes to the supernatural room. Those two go to food. And those all go to the critter room. That's a good catch. So we got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ready for delivery. Should crack us over 90. 91, 92. Not a lot over 90, but enough. Let's get the supernatural room first. Two of these, I think, are vampires. Okay, witches is done. There we go. Malakar's coffin. And blood chalice. Vampire's done. Got the blue moonlit flower. Decorative glass pane. Decorative glass pane. Let's see, which one is this? The Seer collection. Crafting. Okay, it's a Bat Nook recipe. Let's just see if we can make it yet. I don't remember seeing it. You can sometimes buy it at the Howling Hammer, it looks like. So we'll keep our eyes open for that. Alright, so we're at one for the Seer collection that we still need. And this one's done. That one's done. Okay. We just need one item for this room. I think we're down to one. Just that glass pane. I do believe. Let's see. Let's get to the spreadsheet. We got the blue moonlight flower checked off. The coffin, the chalice checked off. Yep, we are down to just the decorative glass pane. For the supernatural room. All right, next up we'll do farming. We got cocoa beans and yellow glow glamour. So cocoa bean, let's check that off. And yellow glow glamour is literally the last one on the list because I have it alphabetical. Okay, let's get those two donated. $45, we're only down to 10. Nice. That's not too bad. All right, time for the big one, the critters. This is where we're going to make our most progress. So we're currently at 83. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say about 5%. Ooh, maybe we're not gonna make it. We're about to find out. We're at 83. Okay, let's make sure we take these off the list first so I don't have to do this later. All right, Loomer and Infrawing. There's the Infrawing. Where are you at, Loomer? Loomer was a shock. Because that one I thought was out of season. So we got lucky there. Alright, we got the Be Gone Flap and the Moon Glimmer. Be Gone Flap. Alright, I know we've got the Doubled Sunny. I see that on the list. I'll take that out right now. Alright, we've got Petal Flap and Spring Wing. Those were from the last stream. Petal Flap, Petal Flap. Where are you at? Did I already check you off? Petal Flap, I did. Alright. Spring Wing. Checked off. We got Rose Tide and Red Morpho. Red Morpho checked off. Rose Tide checked off. Alright, what's next? Red Lady and the White Bat. White Bat done. And the Red Lady done. Peaky and Deviled Sunny. Deviled Sunny I already got. Peaky. Where you at? There you are. Done. Alright, so according to my records, I have 83. 83. Alright. 83%. There's 84. 85. 86. We're due to get a 3 here. 87. 88. 89. All right, we came up, I guess, 2 short. 2 to 3. But I think that clears our inventory. Yeah, don't know why we have a second one of them, but that's all right. Okay, let's pop up and look at the collection as a whole. So, Witches Collection, done. Werewolf, done. Vampire, done. Mermaid, done. Deity, done. Aquarium, done. We've got 10, 12, and 1. So 23 more items total to get 11%. So that's about 2 every 2. There's one in there that's going to be 3 items, but 20, we need 21%. And how many items we have left? 12, 22, 23. So there's 2 times where it's going to take 3 to get a percentage. Unfortunately, I don't think, I mean, it's possible we get the Yabber wing and the ruby wing, the midnight wing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 6 critters that are very gettable in maybe today's stream. Definitely in the next one, though. All right, it's 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and go back to the slopes, because from 3 to 6, we could get the Yabber wing. He does not like to fly up the ramps. He always shoots off to one side or the other, which is kind of funny. All right, come on, Ruby Wing and Yabber Wing. What do you got for us? Be here. All right, we'll do a couple of trips back and forth, see if we can trigger a spawn or not here. Whoosh. Whoosh. I love that effect. That's a great effect. I believe that's the duster. Which we've spawned now 3 of these in here. So it might be that maybe every day there's a spawn table. And what's going to spawn is what's going to spawn. So if we catch one of something continuously. Yeah, like there's violet duster, seems like all over the place. Yeah, there came in, there was another one. Into the rock he went. Again, working on speculation here. All right, one more. I think we can get one more trip in. It also could just be that that's the common, one of the common spawns. And so every time we pop up here, that's the most likely spawn. But we could get one of the other ones. And you know what? I think we're going to pass out, so we'll just go ahead and keep popping back and forth here. Until we run out of time, which is probably about this trip. It's almost like it comes through the portal with us. Just kind of funny. Alright, well, we're not getting another trip in, so yeah, our inventory is not too hosed up. Time to go home, turn into bats. Gothic Iron Lantern. Alright, so our list for the summer is starting to get honed in. We need to play music for the trees. we need to check the bat nooks. We'll do our crops and watering and stuff like that. We need to go for bugs. And we'll make ourselves a master list, I think. And then look for... We probably need to make sure we visit all the areas just to trigger any potential story. And then we have to talk to Penelope. Yeah, I think in the next segment we'll make ourselves a master list, a checklist, if you will, of things we have to do every day as we kind of hone in on some of these completions. So, all right, let's pop out. We'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get rolling. What we're going to try to do today is establish our pattern that we're going to have to follow to try to start knocking these things out. So first thing we'll do, water crops. Now, are 4 enough? I'm not sure. So we'll get to 5. We'll cast 4 here, and we'll see where that leaves us. And I'm not going to leave, I'm not going to go inside a building because I want to watch what they do this time. So we'll be careful not to go inside any building. Okay, we have harvest crops when available. This is what we have right now. So we'll go ahead and work on that while they're doing their watering. I heard something. Was that a sprouty spawning? Wait. Let's see. Are the gobblers open again? Do we have to feed them again, or are they ready to harvest? I hope we don't have to feed them more than once. Because that's going to burn through our fish and bug supplies. We have enough. I mean, that's why we hoarded them, but... Oops. There we go. Ooh. The engine is not liking everything we have going on here. It's not maxing out any of the CPU or anything. It's just struggling a little bit. Alright, anything over here we can harvest. Nope, they want to eat again. Right, bugs and fish for them, I guess. Let's see what we have. Oh, look at that. Blue leaves, we got 35. Alright. We'll do blue leaves. Ooh, we got 42 pink swallows. Okay. Not worried about the bug side of things. Fish, on the other hand, used up a bunch of whispers that last time. Oh, we got 14 and 15 of these, plus the extra 3. We'll feed those to you. And then if we need a secondary... 6 and 9, 4 and 8... Alright, that won't be bad. Alright, what do you want? Let's see. Let's clean some stuff out here. There we go. All right. Feed them. Hopefully we don't have to do this too many times. We can do it for a while. Alright, the watering cans are back. And now they're watering normal crops, as expected. Will they water these? Those are the ones they seem to be skipping. Alright, they're working this time. I bet you then we don't have enough watering cans. That's my speculation now. We'll see how far they make it across the grape field. Well, I like to see lots of bugs. We have more bugs than fish. Or it's because we've been going into the buildings. I still speculate that causes an issue sometimes. Might not be. Alright, they're all fed. Let's grab honey. Honey, honey. And now they're heading over to the grape fields. Okay. Let's harvest these out as well. And how are we doing here? Let's go ahead and fill them up. Completely full, they're good for 7 days. Which essentially, yeah, we're gonna get 7 days in today. It's about what we get in a stream. It depends on how many cutscenes we're watching, but 7 days is pretty good. How much more do we have? 168. Okay. Alright, those should all be full. Now, did our watering cans make it? They made it all the way across. Okay, I think it might be because we're going inside. We were freaking it out. Okay, harvest crops done. Alright, play music for trees. That's our next thing that we need to put on our list. So we'll play music, watch the trees dance. Thank you, trees, for dancing. And then we'll pop down here. See how this guy's doing. Alright. Then we'll harvest trees, because we need those for bugs. Here we go. Alright, collect from animals. That's another thing that's on our, be on our daily list here. Happy stony noises. Pet. 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 Happy calcula. Happy Draculam. Happy pig goat. Yeah, the Draculam. Another cow. We're missing a cow and a pig goat. Our barn's being worked on, so that'll be a thing for tomorrow. Oh, there's the other pig goat. All right, we got both pig goats. We're just missing a cow. Oh, he's up there. I saw you. But I think they're going to move around now that we went inside. So. About to find him. Oops, still seems to be up here. Happy cow. Oh, we got you. Alright, one of the cows we did not get, I think. There you are. Alright, that is done. Next up on the list, collect from animals. Alright, need to check for calcula. We need to check howling hammer for glass pane. We need to check the bat nooks. We need to check the moonlit slopes or moonlight slopes. Okay. That's done. Let's go ahead and harvest grapes. It's almost like we have too many things going on the farm right now. This is about the only time we pick up a little bit of engine lag, and I don't think it's a rendering issue. I think it's just calculating all these items is stressing the engine a little bit. But that's okay. Store, store, store. Watering cans. Not sure where they ended up, but I think everything got watered. All right. Processed wine. This isn't an everyday thing, but it does happen about every 2 days. We're gonna have plenty today. Plenty of grapes, it is. So we get our wine going. Now we can't go to we could go to the Howling Hammer, but we can't buy anything at the Howling Hammer today because Ridge is working on our farm. But, oops, that wasn't what I expected. What did I just do? That's 0 of 10. How did I get a keg? Oh no, it's made 0 of 10. Okay, never mind. Everything looks all right. Felt like I didn't do something right there, but temporary insanity. That's what we'll chalk that up to. I thought I saw a blank thing go in, but my eyes deceived me, I do believe. What did I do with my... Did I process my high-end grapes? Maybe that's what I did. Normals, those are all normals. That might be why it looked a little funky. I might have processed grapes that I did not mean to process, but that's all right. I mean, we'll eventually process them all. Is it Firar? Welcome to the chat, either way. Not 100% sure how to pronounce your username, but appreciate you bopping in, saying hi. How you doing tonight? We got a Beacon and Nick raid coming in. Welcome in, Beanie. Welcome in, Audrey. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the raid. There we go. Okay, that's all white wine. We got plenty of honey, plenty of wine. Just store that. Store those. Kitsu, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you saying hi. All right. Get 2 reds going out here as our indicator kegs. And done. All right. What's next on the list? Water crops, harvest crops, play music for the trees, harvest the trees, collect from the animals, check for the calcula. I think everything else we need to do is now not on the farm. Okay, let's see. Magic. What do we got still going? 67 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're over 500 now. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Okay. Howling hammer for the glass pane, not going to happen today. Check for the calcula. Okay, it is midnight. So we're going to stay on the farm. Lady Null, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Hope Nick had a good run tonight. All right, so what we're looking for now is something called the Midnight. And I don't know what it looks like. That's a blue leaf. It's not that. That's a pink swallow, I would guess. It is. I'm going to say orange flutter. Alright, it's 12:30. If it hasn't spawned, we're not getting it now. We'll look around though, see what we can find. So we're looking for very particular critters now. That looks to be another orange swallow. Alright. No eggs. Do have milk. Let's get some sales going here. Honey, 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 honey. And we'll sell our wine. Thank you, Chester. Milk, and finally... There we go. So I didn't see anything called a midnight, so let's go check in and see if there's a calculator for sale that we would like. We're looking for a particular color. There's a black and red one that I have seen in the past. but we didn't buy it at the time. Hello. I like clever company. You might qualify. Oh, thank you. I do enjoy being clever. All right, cows, cows, cows. No cows. Every place has a story. You just have to know how to listen for it. Well, while we're up this far, let's go ahead and slide over and check out the slopes. Now, we'll probably do multiple slopes run each day, because I think we'll get different spawns potentially at different times. I don't know. All right, that's different looking. I don't know what it is. I think we've caught this before. I don't think it's new. Ooh, he got away from us. Have a good lurk, Jamie. Yeah, in for wing. We got that one already. Up we go, up we go, up we go. All right, nothing up here. No worries, no worries. Lurk and work, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, now, I think what we'll do is we'll come in and out of here while we check the bat nooks. So there's kind of 4 down here that we can get pretty easy, I think. There are 2 here in the catacombs. There's one. And we got a rusty soda can. Not the bestest of things, but there's one over here. We got coins. All right, now we'll go ahead and head down into the Cave of Echoes. There's one here. And we'll slip across, check for gold ore. Ooh, a little light on gold ore today. Actually, there's 3, but... Is there a second one in the Cave of Echoes or just the one? Just the one, I think. But I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and slide through the cave here. Because now that we're a bat, we can just fly over top of things. Yeah, we got that one. Like we can cut right across here. There's not one up there. There could be gold ore up here, I think. This isn't too bad. 2 bigs. Not horrible. Well, good luck with that. Sounds like a worthwhile project. Okay, that'll clear out the catacombs. So now we'll go down here. And I think we can pull 2 down here. And then we can teleport back to the slopes. Probably start working out what's our most... Can we go up the cliff here? Yeah, we can. What will be our most efficient route for checking all the bat nooks? Diamond? Nice. Okay, so we've got the Cave of Echoes done, the mansion done, the shore done. There's 2 in the town hall. Web of Wonders, Noelle's house. We got the crypt and the other Twilight Catacombs. Okay, so popping down. Let's see, where did we start? We teleported in, got 2 in the catacombs, got the 1 in the echoes, got the 2 in the misty shores. Then up in town, we've got 2 here, 1 here. So there, and there. So we can do that in kind of one run. All right, while we're looking, let's see if we can find out where our bestest of friends, Miss Penelope, is. She is home. Okay, let's head to town. And actually, I think we'll start up with Noelle, work our way down to the Web of Wonders, because then we can use the town witch circle to teleport us back to the slopes to do another slopes spawn run. There we go. So you got that one. Slip right down here. Grab you. And you. Now, normally we would go down to the Web of Wonders. I want to check something. I'm pretty sure with Ridge being working on our farm, yeah, we can't buy anything. And also Penelope is here, so we'll go grab her real quick. We'll check the job board while we're over here. Nada. Alright, let's see if she's still home. Probably should check the map before we came in, but she's here. I brought you one of my friends. His name is Dwight. Will you take good care of him? Bluey. I will. I'll try not to feed him to a plant. How about that? Hugs for you. And a lovely pink flower. Thank you. It makes me feel happy inside. Feel happy inside. Still has not passed Pumpkinhead, though. Which means Pumpkinhead might be basically sitting at 4. Or pretty close to, because Jade is at 4. So maybe we... Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how close he is, but... Okay, back to bat form, and we shall go see the Web of Wonders. So check for calcula, check Howling Hammer for glass pane, check the bat nooks, check the moonlight slopes, process wine. We've done all those things. And I think that's our last back nook, because I think we can get the blueprint. There's a blueprint. Iron Lantern. Not the blueprint we want. Alright, let's check to see what they've got in their shops. There's a picture of Sunny the critter. None of those are doing anything for me. Okay, now we go back to the slopes. Moonlit slopes. And we'll do another bug run. Very barren today. Now there is one. The Yabberwing is supposed to spawn from 3 to 6. Alright, let's go ahead. I don't think it'll matter for what we're looking for, but we'll take the weeds out. Now what I don't like is I'm not seeing trees grow back. And the phlox, it says to cut down trees to get it. And if there's no trees, I don't know what we're supposed to do in that regard. So that's making me a little nervous. I how do I can't get up there. Like if we can get up there, that'd give us some extra trees to cut, but we cannot. We tried planting trees, that didn't work. And so far we haven't seen any grow back. I think all those are just decorations. That one might take some research. Is that another violet duster? We seem to be getting a lot of those recently. Where'd you go? Lost you. Alright, back to the slopes. Yeah, severe lack of spawns up here today. Don't see anything. This has to do something. That can't just be for decoration, right? I think we have the whole map unlocked now. I'm assuming we can't get to these places. I don't think they're anything on the map. They're just... the clouds there are just for... Can we get over into there maybe? If we could get over there, okay. Let's do some exploring. Maybe we missed an opportunity. Let's see. We could get over there and there's more trees and that would count. I don't think so. I think that's just the map. Yeah. We did get a tree to grow back here. But again, I don't think this is going to count as the slopes. There's 2 trees here. Yeah, for some reason I just don't feel like that's the slopes. Okay, if we're on the map, see, where are we? Yeah, it's putting our icon way up there. We're not actually there, but... we'll do some... like, I so want to get up there. Can we mermaid into here? Can't swim here. Nope. Alright. It's not a portal to anything. Wouldn't think we could go to the right. Like I said, my hope would have been that if this was a whole forested area and it counted, but I don't think it does. It doesn't seem how the game and map construction's been working for us. Alright, we'll make a couple pops back and forth, but we haven't gotten much of a spawn today, so it might not be a thing. Oops. What animal ads? You see different ads than I see, so the ads are based off of your viewing habits as an individual viewer. They're not linked to the channel necessarily. So your ad experience is going to be distinct for you, not the same as other people's. All right, let's get one more trip in here. Yeah, today's spawn was almost non-existent, so maybe there's just going to be some days like that. Alright, let's go ahead and go home. That's not a bad cycle, though. Water crops, harvest crops, play music for the trees. Harvest the trees, collect from the animals, check for the calcula, check the howling hammer for the glass pane, check all the back nooks, check the moonlit slopes, process our wine. Not necessarily in that order, but that's a rough list that will probably optimize down into a more effective list. But all right, let's see. Well, we caught 1, 2, 5 bugs today. None of which the ones that we needed, but that's okay. Let's actually go to sleep. Yasmin's birthday. Doesn't matter. Now, I do want to check something just in case. I can't believe I would have missed it. But just in case, let's make sure we didn't pick up that glass pane recipe. I think I'll recognize it if I see it. It's pretty distinct. Definitely wouldn't be in there. I'd probably be in here. Don't know what this category is. But I don't think it's... It looks like this, but I don't think it's an actual window. I think it's like one of those objects. No, I think it's craftable, though. Alright, let's see. It's called officially, decorative glass pane. But I thought I read that you can get a blueprint for it, so that means it should be craftable. Just go through everything here real quick. The number of just decorative items in this game is impressive. They got their art team can knock some stuff out over there. We do have a toilet and a sink and a bathtub. And we have kind of this like gray skull furniture collection in here. All right, now these we just bought, so I don't think they're what we're looking for. That's the closest thing to it looks like. So yeah, I don't think we have it, but we could get it in the nook. So let's see. Let's check the calendar. It is Sunday. You know what? Let's go another day because I need to get us back to our Monday through because we started a day late. So let's go ahead and take a break right here. We'll get back and we'll try to refine our cycle a little bit. All right, give me about 5. I'll be right back. All right, let's go through our list, see how it goes. So no wine today, I don't think. It's only about half done. Checking on magic, grab that. All right. Outside we go. First things first, let's get everything watered. And we did determine 4 was enough. So we will cast the spell 4 times. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And 4. Alright, go get them, boys. Now I'm thinking I'm gonna move some stuff around here. So water crops I think will always be our first thing. Where am I gonna put this? Let's just start right there. Harvest crops would always be our second thing, but we don't have to harvest today, although we could go check on our mandrake over here. It's not ready either. Okay, so nothing to harvest today. Play music for the trees. Harvest trees should probably be our next thing. Because once those trees in the northeast corner are available, then we'll want to grab those right away. And then we could also check on these. We might move them. All right, then we want to play music for the trees. Now we're going to need to play music for the inside trees, but I want to do that later. So I'm going to put this in here twice. Okay, because I don't want to go inside. Let's see. This barn is done. This isn't going to be on our list, but we will buy some rabbits for that barn there. Okay, so the watering cans are now watering out the blood grapes. And then they should make their way over here. Alright, well, I guess we should test this. So the problem we are having is these weren't getting watered when we were going inside a building. But, you know what? Let's see what happens. We're going to pop in here. Play music for these trees. I was trying to see if I could change the music. Doesn't seem to. Can't click on anything. I like that down the other song. Okay. That got watered. That got watered. These look like they're watered. Yep, those are watered. Okay. Maybe we just had a weird temporary glitch. And everything there looks watered. Yep. Okay, I think you got everything. Don't see any changes happening. Alright, we're gonna call it good. Where did the watering cans end up? There they are. I think we're all right. Is there anything we can harvest? Nope. Are these done? These look done. There we go. All right, we got our level 2 gobbler. That's one. I think we need 2 more items potentially, and we could actually get to level 90 tonight. We can catch a bug. We could do that. Okay, collect from the animals is next on our list. Now that they're outside. Happy Calcula. Pet. And milk. Calcula pet. And milk. Pet. Milk. And pet. Didn't mean to click on you, but that's alright. Milk. Wool. And wool. And pig goat. Pet. Other pig goat. Pet. Happy chicken. One of them runs away from us, one of them doesn't. I think it's because, yeah, that one doesn't run away from us anymore, but that one's not at full level yet. Dunk. Twink, twink, twink. Now I'm questioning, I don't think we really need to keep our milk and eggs separate anymore. Because I'm not really using them much anymore, so we might take those out. Just put them in our bulk storage. Because having them separated out over here, I don't think really gives us much of an advantage. So let's go ahead and pull that. We'll pull these. And we'll just store all of this. Gobblers, and then I do like to keep my fertilizer out here though. That's kind of nice. I'm wondering, let's take and put this stuff over here. Put Chester up there. Alright, we'll make that first one fertilizer. The second one will make just these dragon things. There we go. Now we'll make this one seeds, ginger seeds, summer. All right, that we can't grow right now, so there's no point in having that in there. And we'll put equipment and grass and stuff over here. Perfect. All right, so that goes to the museum. All right, collect from the animals, done. Now that organization won't be a daily thing. Okay, but what do we got left? Calcula check. Howling hammer for the glass pane. Check the bat nooks. We need to check for midnight. Check for midnight critter. It's only 8:45. We don't have to do that. Okay. Let's make a town run. We'll go the Howling Hammer. We'll do Noel, Town Towers, Web of Wonders. Then we'll pop out to the slopes for our first slopes run of the night. Looking for 5 moon crystal. I just like them. Okay. Do what we can. Oh, it's Sunday, so Ridge is not working. But normally we would check for our item there that we need, the decorative glass pane for the collection. But not there, so we'll move on. All right, start hitting bat nooks, because we could get the blueprint for it as well, which would be another way that we could get that item knocked off the list, so it's worth our time. Oh, we got the Nightshade card. Nocturna card. Got some stone there. All right. Where is our friendly neighborhood skull girl? All right, she's heading up there. We'll pop over to the Web of Wonders and get that one. All right. Let's keep on the Batnook run right now. So we'll hit the catacombs here. There's one here. Blueprint. Chandelier. All right. Get excited when we see the blueprint, because we do need a blueprint. Or we could get a blueprint for the decorative glass pane that we need. I like these shoots into there. Blueprint. Decorative glass pane. All right, perfect. That could be our second item. We could hit 90 today if we can make that. All right, we'll go ahead and, let's add gold ore. Now, theoretically, we don't really need to do the Batnook run now, because I do believe we now have everything we need from the Batnooks. But, gives us something to do. Okay, did we get this one? We did not. Now, there are no more bat nooks, but we can get some gold ore up here, at least in the cave. We'll go out to the shores here in a second, and we'll get one out there. 2 of them out there, actually. One on the beach and one in the mansion. Blueprint. Crystal coaster. We've gotten plenty of those. Okay, I do believe now we can just fly out of here. We'll cut across the beach. Catch this one. Empty wine rack. And we'll get this one. Oh, the graffiti's gone. Now, normally at this point, I think we would then... Actually, let's go ahead and do it. Now we'll go to the slopes from here. Alright, so check the moonlit slopes. Alright, we checked the cozy cow. We checked the howling hammer, then we checked the bat nooks. Those kind of went in one section. And then we got to our moonlit slopes. And then we'll check for the calcula last here. Okay. There is a bug, not the bug I want, I don't believe. That one looks familiar. I think we've already caught it. Yeah, be gone, flap. That's also one I believe we've already gotten. Red lady or something like that. Yeah, red lady. Well, we're getting spawned, so that's a good sign. Let's see. That weed. Ooh, what was that flying around down there? That was different. Or was that just the bat from us spawning? Ah, okay. I think that was just the bat from us spawning as a bat. If you notice when we spawn as a bat, little bats fly around, so that's all that was, I think. All right. That's our cycle. We got through all that by 11, which means we can get back to the main farm by 11:30 to try to find the midnight, and then we'll check on this crafting recipe. And then a potentially awesome / highly disappointing museum run is in our future, because I think we have 2 items now and we need 1%, which means we're either going to get it or we're going to come up 1 item short. It's going to take 2 or 3, I would guess. All right, that's cooking. Okay, it would be new, so it should have a little red mark next to it. Well, let's see. Where might it be? I don't think it'd be in there. It wouldn't be in flooring. Fencing doesn't make much sense. Flower pots doesn't make sense. Let's see it in there. Might just have to go through the full list, because it might not be in one of the categories, given that it's like a item for a collection. Might put it in its own, like a category that just doesn't. Oh, there it is. Decorative glass pane. Glass and planks. All right. It's not bad. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I've seen that picture before. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can disappoint ourselves. We need to check on cows and rabbits. And that'll basically be on the way to the museum. So let's fly. I love the flight. The bat unlock is game changing. Unless you run into a tree. There we go. Like we can fly over top of a lot of things. Not everything, but a lot of things. Plus I like his little ears, how they flap. Right, what do you got for us, Luna? Literally the 3 things we don't want. We want rabbits and cows, and we got neither. All right, next day. Check every day. Let's not go to the marshes. We never found Penelope, did we? Missed that. All right. Find Penelope. Put that on my list. All right, she's still out here. All right, let's go see her first before we go to the museum. The museum will be there. If we miss a day with Penelope, then it's just a missed opportunity. I lost you, kiddo. Where you at? We went right by you, I guess. Apologies. I did not see you standing there. I found a bug today. I named him Oliver. Well, that's good. That deserves a hug. And a flower. You're the nicest person ever. Ouch. I've had that happen. Hey, there it is. 4 hearts with Penelope. I think we've crashed twice. We're like 150 hours in, so it's not that bad, but I have had that happen a couple of times. I can't tell you exactly why. All right, well, Find Penelope is now off the list because we don't have to do that. But that does mean we'll get her 4-heart cutscene in the next day. I'm going to assume it won't trigger today. Oh, it's in the house right there. Ah, do we do it or do we save it? I think I'm going to save that. We'll save that for the start of tomorrow's stream. I feel for you, though. That sucks on the crash. I had one happen at the end of a day. That was painful. The other one happened right at the beginning of a day, so we didn't really lose a whole lot. But, yeah, that could be heartbreaking. Right? I understand that. Decorative glass pane gobbler. Yeah, it's good to let the devs know if you can give them information that's going to make a difference. Yeah, it can be helpful. Okay, let's go to the supernaturals room first here, because this will complete all of our supernaturals collection, and this should be in the seer, which I think is this very first one, right? No, this is the witches. Witches, vampires. That's the seers right there. Oh, that's cool. That really filled that area in. Oh, that's beautiful. Might have to do screen captures of these. These are really cool. Well put together. All right, and then the other one is a farm. Oh, hold on. I'll make sure I check these off the list. Decorative glass pane done. And then the crop is the gobbler. Cross that off as well. All right. Critter. Nope. Farming room. And okay, we are 89%. We're either going to stay at 89 or hit 90. Oh, we hit 90. Beautiful. All right, Jada, what do you got for us? We're so close now. The collection is now 90% complete. We're so close now, I can already picture it. People from all over coming to see this place. I put together a little something to say thanks for all your hard work. What do we get? Museum relic replica. Holy cow! Did you see that? Oh my goodness, that was some unlocks. Well, you know the drill. I'll be right here, waiting to celebrate the big finish. Woo! That was a lot of unlocks. All right, it's 12:15, so we missed the 11:30 to 12:30 midnight run, but that's all right. We did get the museum done. All right, let's go back up. We'll go in old school here. We'll go in manually instead of teleporting in. See if that makes a difference. No bugs. Maybe I should change that command to just cam and then colors and shapes in the same command. That's a possibility. I'll think about that. Make it easier to use. Orange flutter. All right, let's pop back in. See if we can trigger a spawn. I don't know if this makes a difference. I don't know if reloading the area can trigger spawns or not. They do seem to change if you leave an area and come back later, but I'm not sure how much later that has to be. See, like there, this bug wasn't here, right, when we left, but now he's here when we came back. Not what we need, but let's walk in. See if maybe 2 legs helps. It can, but the reason the color didn't change on the first one is it was the wrong command. Also, make sure that you're live. You might be behind. So if you are on, if you're lagging behind, like YouTube streams will drift. So it's easy to be behind. So make sure you're watching live and not watching a bit of a delay. Down in the lower left-hand corner, there should be the word says live. If it's gray, that means you're not live. Click on that and it'll catch you back up. I'm not saying that's what's wrong, but that can be a problem. I noticed that on when I'm watching other people. If you watch for a long time, you'll just slowly start to fall behind. I don't know why, but it's something on the YouTube side. It happens to me on a lot of streams. That could be causing it. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see how quick that it actually responded or not. Yeah, see, for me, that changed instantly. And again, there's about a three second delay that's just part of the encoding process on YouTube as well. So it won't be instant, but it should be relatively close. Here, let me see, let me do it. See, like even my feed here has drifted, so let me see how much of a delay I'm on right now. All right, let's see. I'm going to wave. Oh, hold on. It had to catch itself up. Let's try that again. All right, wave. Yeah, about 3.5 second delay is the encoding. Churros? No, I like churros. Not a huge churros person necessarily. I'll eat one if given one, but so like I said, I don't know if this is actually helping. I don't know if popping back and in and out of here is... Like, it doesn't seem to be spawning. We don't have our loomers anymore. That one day we had all those loomers. That's not happening. Okay, well, let's see. Anything else that we can do? Birthday churros, huh? Let's see if we can find a Vampster. We want to come back here at 3 to see if we can catch the... There's one that spawns from 3 to 6. Can't say. I do like a taco. I had tacos the other day. Had ramen today, but not like the packaged kind. Like, yeah, there might be a delay on the respawn. That's a possibility. I haven't gotten the full feeling of how the spawn works. All right. Hey, Harsh, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Well, somehow we left wood down there. Hey, thanks for the 40th like. We appreciate that. Alright, well, I don't see any Vampsters here. Pretty sure we cleaned out our house, but we might not have. Nope, there's one right there. Alright, let's get a Vampster run in here. Let's go, little guy. Squeak away. We'll get you home, squeakers, I promise. You will be with your friends soon. You won't be all alone in the woods. Yeah, we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the 40 likes. Toot, 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 toot. Oh, our trees grew in. If we got full grown trees, we might need to just clean those out. We don't really need the wood anymore. So our tree farm is no longer really needed. Alright, we'll get this guy delivered. There we go. $68. We're getting close. Let's see. Holy cow, there's still 3 down here on the shores we should find. Alright. We're missing 1, 2... three from the pines. Okay, so we're missing 3 from the shores, 3 from the pines, Actually, let's put these on different. There we go. Okay, let's double check that. Came out of nowhere. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, 3 from the shores. And we've got 14, 13, 12. So it's 1, 2. That'll be 3. 3 from the pines. Marshes. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't make any sense. Howling marshes, howling marshes, howling marshes. Okay, there's some in here. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're missing 4 from the marshes. But that means there's 3 here. I don't know where those are. 3 that are question. Radioactive carp is radioactive. Are you talking about the legend fish? It'll be in the sewer. Should be all season. Hold on, let me check something. Is that one the... Okay, so there's 2 things you need to do to get the radioactive carp. You need to be on the extended family quest. So there's a quest that you get in the walnut room, and yeah, they're both in the same spot. So the mutant carp you can catch all year long in the sewers. The radioactive carp you can only catch when you're on the extended family quest from the walnut room. And that's like a 3-day quest. So you have to have that active to get the radioactive. But they're both in the sewers. You have to have access to the sewers where Krobus is. So if you have access to that, that's where you find it. All right, next up, 53 in town. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I think we're missing 18 from town. That's where most of them are. And then we're done. Okay, so we're missing 3 from the shores, 3 from the pines, 4 from the marshes, 3 that are somewhere I have no idea, and then 18 from town. Perfect. Now it is 3:20. We want to get ourselves back to the slopes because from 3 to 6, one of our bugs can spawn. All right, have fun playing Animal Crossing. So let's get ourselves over back to the slopes. Cross your fingers. Blue chicken for luck. Come on, RNG. Oh, we spawned something, but I think that's another violet duster, I think. Yeah, we spawned a lot of those up here. Okay, I think we'll wrap today up just basically seeing if we can get a spawn to kick here. All right, and now we'll catch you in a little bit. Okay, we'll wait till 4. See if maybe on the hour. Okay, 4 a.m. Let's see if that triggers a spawn for us. Don't see anything. Nope. Alright, this is a long shot. Yeah. I didn't think those trees on the other level there would be something we could get to. It'd be nice, but so far I haven't seen that working. Alright, let's go ahead and load the pines again, see if anything happens down there. Just in case for some reason this little terrace here would count. I don't think it will. I would be shocked if it did. $4:30. I'm wondering if we should start trying earlier. Maybe we need to pop over here first and see if we get a morning spawn. Or a, not morning, I guess, but start of our day/night spawn. Yeah, see, we're not even getting our dusters to come in with us now, like they were before. Now, we do need to come back from the 3 to 6, because there's one that's purposely meant to spawn at this time. So that we still need to do, but maybe do a morning run and an evening run, or I guess an evening run and a morning run, technically. Be another duster. Yeah, we've got a lot of those violet dusters. Boom. There's another one. Like, almost like come through the portal with us. 5 a.m. Oh, nice cutback, buddy. Doing well. Scared you into the rocks. Don't go into the rocks. Don't go into the light, Frank. They should get tired and slow down. Whoosh. Very bright up here in the early morning light. 5:10 in the morning. This is your traffic on the 10s. Looks like it's loading up around the Broadway curve. Whoosh, whoosh. All right, so maybe our new strategy should be to try it like in the morning, right after midnight, so we could pop over here in the morning, go back to our farm, process all of our water and stuff like that, make it to midnight. We're gonna have to go, actually no, we don't need to go to the Howling. We can remove that. The glass plane we got done, so we can take that off the list. So let's see. Check for, where is our, check the Moonlight Slub. So maybe we do that first. Then we water and harvest crops and trees, play the music, collect from the animals until we try for the midnight critter. Midnight critter. And then we could do the bat nooks and gold ore. Actually, after the midnight critter, then we check the moonlight slopes again. Then we do bat nooks, gold ore. We play music for the trees. We need to get that higher up the list there. Let's see. Collect from the animals. Let's slip the music in. Oh, no. Okay. Play music with trees. Collect from the animals. Check for the midnight critter. Check the moonlight slopes the second time. Check the bat nooks. Check for gold ore. Then probably check for the calcula. And then back to the slopes for a third run. Okay. That might be a relatively optimized run. All right, we've probably got one or two more trips that we can pop in here. Yep, see, we keep getting that violet duster. They keep popping out with us. It's almost like they travel with us from the catacombs. Should just let it stop. What do you need help with? All right, one more. We'll do one more. Nope. Alright, this will probably be about the last one, and then we're going to turn into bats. 545. Okay. I just saw the help command, so I want to make sure everything was all right. And there's our duster yet again. Oh, we missed it. We tried. Oh, only 4 unlocks. Maybe we already had a bunch of those, I guess. I thought we would have got more unlocks than that. Let's see, chandelier, decorative glass pane, crystal coaster, empty wine rack. That's weird. Maybe they weren't unlocks? We got a whole bunch of things. They didn't put them in our inventory. I don't know where they went. Oh, I did put them in our inventory. Check that out. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Thrive just flashes Thrive onto the screen. If it's working, there it is. Yeah, it just puts Thrive up on the screen. Okay, cool. We'll definitely check all these out. So they were items, they weren't blueprints. I thought we got a bunch of blueprints, but they're definitely items. Okay, we got Sunday done, which means we're now back on our Monday start, which is kind of nice. Now we do have Penelope's final, hopefully final cutscene there. And then I think we also need to add to our list Visit each area for story. And then we've got 3 shores, 3 pines, 4 marshes, 18 town, and 3 unknown vampsters to find. I can't remember. That was an early one. We put that one in before we did all the redemptions and all that stuff. So that was from way back early on. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I was setting up the raid and the interface got all funky. So let me fix that real quick. Redirect. There we go.
Okay.
That is good to go. Pops this open. Okay, I think we're good. So what did we get done today? A lot. 90% on the museum. That was unexpected. And it does give us a whole bunch of trophies. So I think what we'll probably do, we've been using this down here as our trophy room. We might put a lot of that stuff in down here. Just see what it all looks like. That's pretty cool. These are all just things that have been gifted to us and stuff like that. So we'll get that done. We did the Master of the Night quest, what got us our bat form. This was a game changer. This really triggered us to open up some new areas and get a lot of stuff done. We put the moon back. That's good. We got all of our summer crops planted for the museum. We did some reorganization on the farm. We have 3 greenhouses now. We didn't plant anything in the greenhouse, but we can. I don't know that we need to. Vampsters wise, we're trying to get to 70. We're at 68 on the Vampsters. I think here pretty soon we're going to have to start doing some Vampster runs. Vampster runs. Just searching them out. We might just end up pulling a guide or something for that. We'll see. We'll look around. We do know that we're missing 3 from the shores, 3 from the pines, 4 from the marshes, 18 from town, and then 3 from an area I don't know. It just doesn't... I don't know where else could it be. Shores, town, pines, marshes. I don't think there's any other major areas we could get to. Let's look here. All right, we need 3 from the shores, 3 from the pines. We have the ones on the farm. Those are done. 4 from the marshes. Town is all of this. I mean, I don't think there's 3 out here. Could just be 1 there. Maybe 1 on the beach down here. We can't get them from over here because we couldn't transport them across the water. And we can't get them from up here because you can't take them down off this ledge. So those 2 areas aren't valid. We got the ones from the cave. The Cave of Echoes. We've got all those. We got the 2 from the cave there. Unless there's 2 in the catacombs that we didn't see. That's a possibility. So that's either catacombs or temple. Or potentially, like I said, it could be a variety where there's 1 in the catacombs, 1 here in the temple, maybe 1 on the beach, but I haven't seen them. So I'll do some investigating on that. I think the big thing for the next stream is date and marriage. I don't know if we'll get all that done in a stream, but we need to get that process started because there is one of the critters that we need and you have to be married to get it. We've got the Penelope cutscene or story. We'll just put Penelope story. That is sparkly right there. And then after that, it's mostly finding stuff, planting stuff, looking for bugs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we can still get this season. So that's kind of where we're at there. All right, looks like Neon is playing Stardew. I think we'll raid over there. Give him a little bit of friendliness. With that being said, we are going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I do appreciate that you spend some time here on the channel, here in our community, and that you help make gaming a positive influence on the world. That is important to us. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.